Wait, what is this little... Hang on. What is this little thing standing next to me? I'm supposed to be streaming, and I don't know what this little... Oh, wait. Zelthor, is that you?
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. I'm looking at my screen, and then all I see is this little... Oh, that almost came out wrong. This little dude with big eyes and a little light on his head, and I'm just wondering where the fuck he came from.
Hold on. Let me I need to, like... I'm pulling up your stream now. What the fuck is happening? Okay, there we are. There we are. Okay. I'm like, what is going on? Hold on. Like, what's the bit happening right now? I was told things were happening, but I wasn't sure. Like, okay. You have whose attention has who now? It's been a long day.
You have my election and my connection, and I'm not going to say the one that I really want to say, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I thought of it too immediately.
I was just gonna on introspection. So we had a little scare there for a minute there. Started the stream and it immediately dumped 50% of the frames. Like 40 seconds of the first like minute were just gone, and that sucked. But we're okay. We hiccuped, but it seems to be fine. Knock knock. On wood.
Everything's good. Everything's grand.
Do that.
How does this fucking
yeah.
Can I turn it sideways? No. Can I turn it that way? No. I'm just fucking around with my webcam. Don't mind me. I want my lava lamp in the frame, goddammit, that's all.
I want my lava lamp, man!
I haven't had it on in weeks.
So Zelthor, when you get done with you fiddling with your lava lamp, I'm gonna send you a picture.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm done with fiddling with my lava lamp because it's not turning on.
Oh.
Huh. I just changed the light bulb like a few months ago. Is it unplugged? Is it? Fuck this. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Cue up whatever you got. Show me. I'm gonna fiddle with this real fast. You're gonna.
Well, this is going to be the stream, kids, of Zelthor fiddling with things in the background and me sitting here looking cute. Because I don't know what to do. What is this, a stream? Why am I here? Who are you people?
Whatever. It's fine. I don't need a lava lamp. It's cool. It's all sunshine and rainbows and fucking Reaper Leviathans and shit.
Did you just
Yeah.
Morty?
What?
Morty.
You gotta turn me into a pickle, Morty. I've only seen like a single episode of the show, Morty, and it's, it was kind of funny at the time. I don't know if it's gonna hold up in the current year.
Oh my god. Hi, Arms. He says, I am just words. I see. Alright, so I'm gonna send Zelthor a picture. And just check your DMs real quick, Zelthor. And, yeah.
DMs?
I'm gonna...
reaction.
I want to see. That's what I'm drinking tonight.
I see. Okay.
No, like, what the fuck? Or nothing like that?
No, I've had this before.
Oh.
I don't know if I've had the regular one, though.
Of course a gamer scrub like you has had hard Mountain Dew before.
I've had the Baja Blast one, no less.
I got a Baja... I got the regular and the Baja Blast, so you kiss my entire ass.
Both of them. Well, I've had them first.
Well,
Fucking
I had them both
poser.
at the same time. You haven't had the regular, so... Nah.
I think I have, actually. They were in together. There was the Baja Blast,
Well,
and then there was a green one.
There's a butt there. It's my butt.
Why are we playing this game
your
instead
lips
of
down.
doing
I don't
whatever we're doing right
know.
now for the next two hours?
I'm starting the
doing?
server.
Okay. My game is open. Well, my game is on.
I gotta hit play after starting the server. Let it find Subnautica and then go, I can't find Subnautica. And then you go, it's okay. And then start it from...
I gotta turn the volume back on and then be upset because I can't stand the fucking single track of music in this entire game. Hold on. I'm gonna put a compressor on it just so that it can fucking sound duck that shit. Cause
Subnautica's Dream. Hi there, Yuki.
Gay. Oh no, yep. Whatever would we do if a furret invaded?
I said Yuki, not Kefki.
Oh.
Yeah.
Drinking affects my hearing, or so
Holy
I'm
cow.
to believe.
And there's a tailed feature in my chat mooing at me.
What?
He just called me a cow. I don't know if I can take that.
I mean, but it's also been 3,000 years. When was the last time we've seen tailed feature around here?
It's been a minute. How you doing, tailed?
Not my parts or your parts, but ours, you know.
I can safely say that tailed has not seen any of my parts, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll never kiss him.
Not. Oh fuck. It has been 3,000 years, you're right. Heads up, kids, we're drinking when we do this, so it's gonna get really stupid here in a minute.
Oh, what do you mean, get? I'll have you know, this is my starting point.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
Am I allowed to? No.
Hang on, don't join.
Okay, cancel.
What
did you do, Batman?
I don't know.
What's going on?
It started a new game.
What?
Hang on. Let me figure out what's going on.
Hey. And discount coupon for platinum and Warframe, and it's like the entire monkey's paw curled all at once.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna swap back to the screen real quick while I figure out if I diagnose these issues, because they're apparently doing this live. Crap! I didn't see the starting point.
Is that guy still alive?
It again? What starting point? I'm off work with a bad back. I won't say how. I heard it after those comments. I mean, if you had a loving or at least consenting partner do it out, it's fine,
Wasn't my fault.
All right, let's see. Why are you crashing? I've not done anything to you. It was a really bad
He knows what
song.
we're about to do to it. So, how's it going? Howdy, kids. That's a... I'm gonna go back and turn off this music. Because I
Yeah, it basically started our game all the way over.
need soundtrack.
I gotta stop the server.
It makes me want to commit Sudoku.
I gotta go dig this up real quick. Sorry, guys. This is not a foreseen circumstance, and I had no reason to believe it wasn't going to work this time. So, and I've unfortunately already started drinking, so I'm trying to sober myself up real hard and deal with this. So, I need server config.
Oof. No fixie. What is the backup plan? I'm still sad about my lava lamp.
Maybe we can fix it.
Probably is. I just need to be able to like unplug it. I have to move my fucking need to move my bookcase full of games
Entity cache files.
and books. Good morning, Reaper.
Hi, Reaper.
Technical difficulties abound, but you know, we are here. We are live. Also good that my microphone isn't muted on my own thing. Just in case. I have to always fucking check. Was listening while making breakfast. What you having? Breakfast. Do I still have? Okay, hold on. I have Discord audio. I don't have Spoofy set up in here.
Oh, come
not?
on.
Steak eggs with keto French toast. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll throw on that just a little.
Well, I don't have a solution to this just yet. It's taken me forever to figure out what,
Why did it overwrite our world?
I'm trying to I don't know.
I'm not asking it like that was, I'm not asking as if you were supposed to have the answer. You know what I mean? Like, why would it do that? Nothing changed. I need to put things down because I'm fidgeting with my fingers here.
Wow, this is the most jank mod ever. Someone was saying, one of the threads I'm reading here, if you used it in the reactors or water filtration system, that probably broke things because they're not, quote, synced. Or whatever the hell that means. Apparently using someone else's vehicle that you didn't build also fucks with the game.
It's my fault. I did this. I drove the Cyclops. You built the Cyclops and I drove it. Like, especially like with the way it ended last time, which we should all go and watch, by the way, from both of our perspectives. It was fucking hilarious. I was in a chair, and then then I think I got out or something. I don't remember. I was just, the Cyclops abandoned me. I was dying of airlessness, and I was just kind of stuck in the ocean, seated, without a chair. It was great. Go check it out. I'm starting to think, now that I'm recalling what happened, the more and more I think about it, the more likely it is that's what did it. Because we were like, all right, let's kill it and so we can fix everything. That's fucking stupid. That's funny though. If it wasn't us. If it happened to someone else, I'd be fucking, going, haha, that's hilarious, you goobers. And then, feel bad for them secretly. I just feel bad openly here. Because I and Eve are the ones who have been inconvenienced by fuckery.
Well, this fucking sucks. I'm not finding a solution. I found one before. I remember somebody mentioning this in a thread that I was reading about something else, about setting it up a while back, and now it's
Ow.
Can't confirm nor deny that someone blew my back out. Arm says, for 1,000 years, Tails finally shows up. How hard must you have gone for your back to hurt? You fucking goobers. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not best pleased right now. This was all working fine, and then suddenly it's not.
Right. So,
fuck my life, I guess.
if there is no solution, improvise, adapt, overcome. What do you want to do instead?
I don't have a plan. I don't know. I was all prepared for this tonight.
Right? I'm hesitating to say it, but you know what? Reaper also said it, so it's like, you know what? I want to play Warframe.
I mean, I guess, because... Huh. Well, that's weird. I wonder if that has something to do with it. It shouldn't, but I wonder if that has something to do with it. I tried to pull up the Nitrox wiki, and I'm getting a host error. Like, Cloudflare is telling me there's a host error. My browser's working, Cloudflare is working, but the host is not.
Oh.
Huh.
That's
So,
odd.
change of plans, no Subnautica tonight, kids. Because I don't have a solution to this. I'm not going to spend an hour diagnosing, or longer, diagnosing this on stream. So,
You are live.
yeah, yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, change the titles. Yep. That's I'm about ready to basically copy and paste literally everything from the last stream I did a few hours ago. Because so I did the math, by the way. You asked earlier about the trade tax for the thing.
Uh-huh.
So assuming it was halvesies, it would be about a little bit over 1 million credits.
Which I don't have.
Failing that, there is also gifting. As in gifting items to another player. Like there's
Can
Yeah.
you
But-
do that?
yeah, I can show you. I can't gift the currency. I can go to the market, gift things, to another player with the currency into the in the market. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I wanted to buy a bunch of Warframe slots, I could then go, okay, let me buy 3 of them with this amount of platinum, and then choose gift option, and then give it to you. Just saying, food for thought for later, I guess, but...
Changing, updating all my information to Warframe, apparently, because that's what we're doing. Think no WORKY, so Space Ninja instead. Warframe with Zeltor.
Alright.
Hi, what's going down? Our Subnautica server decided to eat shit, so... Warframe money laundering, fuck yeah. I mean, so Zeltor got a discount. So I was like, I could throw some money at you if you buy me some plat.
It's a little bit money laundering. I got one of the mythical. I was complaining about this the other day, but I got one of the mythical 75%, like 75% off platinum discount coupons. And that's like that is like the only way I ever spend money on Warframe, unless it's a Prime Access where I'm like, I need this and I need it now. I don't want to wait 2 years for it to come back so I can get it for free. Free, quotations. It's happened only a couple times. But like I got one of the mythical 75% discount coupons. I wonder what the odds are of that. I wonder if they've ever disclosed that. I'm going to do that again. I'm gonna do another.
You know what we need in Warframe, like in my orbiter here. You know what I need?
No. What do we need?
A music player.
So about that.
Also, my audio is really quiet.
There's kind of a thing for that. You have
Let
to
me
put in a
guess.
little work to do it, to unlock them all. But there is a thing in your quarters, your personal quarters.
Is it the Soma chord thing?
Yeah, the Soma chord thing. That plays in your orbiter. Alright, I'm going to Control C, Control V, do that, do that. I'm updating my thumbnail. I'm going to change this to another, like, silly font.
Yeah, but this is like you make your own shit. And it's like, I don't want this. I want...
No. Not the... With Eve.
Like, I want to be able to play the Warframe music.
Yeah. So there, in your personal quarters is going to be like the Soma chord thing. This like weird kind of glowy thing with Octavia dancing on it.
Right.
You should, if you hit play on some of the music tracks in there, you should just play in your orbiter.
The problem is I only have 2 songs.
So you have to unlock them by scanning the fragment.
Which are random, and I've not
missions.
found an entire set of any of them, so... I've only got the 2 songs I was working on as beats for Octavia, so... You can scan some chords and levels. Right, but that takes a lot of time. So... How long is your thing good for, Zell?
A couple days.
Okay, so we got time.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna... Whoa.
So, I got another question. Which relics are using your relic? I should probably just... I can't spell your relic. How do you spell your relic?
Yareli. Yareli.
Well, I
yeah,
don't
hold
have
on.
any of these.
No, because it just released.
Where do they come from, Zelthor?
I have been farming all kinds of places like Disruption and using all of my daily standing wherever I can get it to buy the relic packs. Disruption actually would not be a bad call for credit farming.
Let's fucking go.
Let me see. I'm going to save this. Save changes. I'm going to export as PNG. Sorry, I've got to change like everything here. So I'm going to do this. Okay. Fish with Eve. I've decided I'm in my Comic Sans era.
Oh,
And-
I'm having so much fun with you, little meat. What shall we play next?
I wanna
and
kill
I'm
this
okay with
bitch.
this. I'm sorry.
This Kuvelich? I kind of want to murder her face.
So, if you want to go down that route, that is a little more involved.
Are you in the game yet?
No, I'm still doing things like with my
Go-
thumbnail.
fuck- What?
Hold on. Wait, I'm still like I fixed the thumbnail. I've got to edit the description with Eve.
Joel are not
This time.
hearing the
have we got on
absolute
the line?
freak out my keyboard is
Oh
having.
yeah, I don't have a line.
Shush. Okay, hold on.
Yes, please. I'll take 2 weapon slots at level 9.
Fish and at Chaos Eve. Change. Oh yeah, there's also a bunch of Nightwave and do all that because there's that and
Valvon.
okay, save that. This is so stupid. I love how low effort this thumbnail is, but it still doesn't look horrendous.
Let's see, what have we got? Invested in impotence.
It's good.
Enemy infested, lose speed, meh. Dizzying rounds for Bronco. Holster amp. Shield disruption. Combat reload. For Tigress. Precision strike for Tonker. Steel charge, I have that.
Booting the game up now.
Ambush optics for Rubico. Deceptive bond, we've already looked at for Loki. Double tap for Latron. Focus acceleration for Tetra.
Sure is. I also need to go in and edit what playlist this is in. Because, this ain't going in a playlist. I should go back through and just, like, make a playlist for Warframe. But it doesn't really, just to have them all in one place. Also, something's
It's really
totally broke.
jumping out at me. Blast damage.
I'll
Kill
see it
20
out there.
enemies while riding a K-Drive, Kaith, Velocipod, or Atomocycle. Kill 200 enemies.
Bob.
Activate 3 Requiem Obelisks on Deimos. Complete 3 Void Flood missions. Complete 5 Nightmare missions of any type. Complete 3 sorties. Kill 30 Eximus. Complete 15 missions. And kill 500 enemies. Warning shot and not a warning shot. We grok. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3,
We turn on the lights and shit.
maybe 4.
All right.
Later.
You done Angels of the Theremin yet? I have not, but you know, if I'm playing, I plan to do that on my own, not with Zelthor in tow. So
Wait a minute. What do you mean with Zelthor in tow?
well, I
I'd
mean,
love to be there for that quest.
yes, but like, not
a
with
solo
you
quest
doing
anyway.
something separate
Oh,
because
well,
it is
yeah,
a solo
sure.
thing. So, like, have you
Yeah, yeah.
there, but not necessarily when you're streaming
Yeah.
on your own. So.
Oh, so you don't want to do like a weird, disjointed kind of like 2 narratives happening at once kind of stream. I see how it is.
I'm gonna be real honest with you, guys. I've been drinking.
She's ready to fucking hit me.
Yeah. All right, maybe somebody in the chat can answer this question because you and I are just. You might want to do the sortie ASAP. Why? Is there something special about the sortie that's happening right now?
B3 sorties. Well, I mean, what's the sortie?
This is the future.
Rescue,
Rescue?
mobile defense, and spy.
Yeah.
Precision.
Let's see.
Prestige.
Elemental enhance. Okay, so we got a rescue. That's Eximus Stronghold. Meh. Mobile defense, augmented enemy shields. That's just gonna be a little annoying, but I can clear that so fast. And then spy, which is. Did somebody say monkey?
I was gonna
It's
ask a question of maybe somebody in the chat can answer this question because Zelthor and I are absolutely stumped. If you look at my star chart here, it's saying I've got 236 of 237.
Oh.
Now we thought maybe I needed to clear the Zeramin because I haven't done Angels with the Zeramin, but that's apparently not the case. I've done everything I can think of, and haven't unlocked Steel Path yet. So I'm really confused.
I have star chart progress of 237 out of 237. Have you done Saya's Vigil yet?
Oh, is it a quest?
It's a quest, yes. Because it opens up a single node on Earth for Saya. It's like some sort of like weird defense mission type of thing. It's not quite Saya's
It is completed, yes.
Vigil.
It is completed, yes.
Okay. Mission mastery. Okay, so there's gonna be is it not Saya's Vigil? Fuck. Not Saya's Vigil, excuse me, that's my bad. It is called Warframe Quests. It's called okay, it's not there. Side quests. It's one for Kome. The hell was it?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
No,
I don't
there,
know.
man.
I was there.
You think
No,
Zimmerman
but, like-
counts for Steel Path? The problem is that
No.
the problem is that there's several nodes in Zimmerman, right? So you'd figure it would count multiple for it,
There's about
but
5
it's
nodes.
not.
So, do you have my stream up? Can you?
No.
Okay, no. So it's Saya's Visions. That's what the mission is called. In Cetus. In Cetus is where you get the quest. You think it's from Saya? The lady standing next to Kanzu?
Well, I've completed Saya's Vigil, so
Well, that's not it. It's hold on.
I need to go to Cetus.
Saya's Visions.
Let's go to Cetus. See what the fuck's up.
Saya's Visions. Let's see.
Shady says, I have no idea because I don't play Warframe.
Shrine Defense.
Well, that's a Jade quest. I haven't even unlocked that, but I wouldn't figure that
No.
would need to be, because...
No. Is hidden. No. Mastery XP doesn't. Okay. It doesn't give mastery XP. Hold on. Checklist? No.
Ah, the first face I saw on waking from
Hidden
that.
mastery.
Oh,
horrible
I forgot to
dream.
talk to this guy after this.
She gives, we live. Never more true than now, eh, Sura? We live in spite of Narmer, and still. the
I haven't talked to
Tower
him
of
since I
Ruin
completed New War.
stands. The quills are even saying she spoke to you. Ah, much to do, much to do. Come.
Saya's Visions. Okay.
I don't think that's it. Apparently it doesn't give mastery XP. But maybe it's still a node situation.
Because I've maxed out the XP.
And plunder
For it.
Cetus, while they hack lots and crows.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. We'll have to, I think we should tackle that. I think we should tackle that later.
Sent by Kome. One who is
As
bold
far as
to
let's see, there's
enter a
disruption.
dream,
Disruption on I think it was Uranus. That's
visit Kome's
yeah,
shrine,
disruption on Ur.
Gromameta. Save
actually
Cetus from what is
not super difficult.
coming.
And I believe that is a increased resource drop chance, or is that one? Is it the one on Neptune? That's survival. That one's defection. That's not a big deal. That's what half of Warframe is, everybody. Googling.
Mm-hmm.
To make this choice is my only choice. Come, what shall be my fate? The quills
Neptune. Okay, so
say what
Neptune is...
will and
It doesn't
what
give
will
you
be,
any relics.
and they
So that's
do not
unfortunate.
share their knowledge. But
It
the
will,
likes
however,
of you and I
give you 20,000
will
credits
wish
per
to
rotate per
steal a
round.
glimpse of our fate.
For rotation A.
To
Rotation B
change
with 30,000. So with you and I, it'll be every
is
single
the
round will
shrine
be,
of
you know,
Cold.
rotation B for the first
The
couple.
dice maiden,
Mm-hmm.
It'll
the
be...
puppeteer,
The first two
a
rounds will be rotation B,
long
so that's
hidden
60,000 credits
for
right then
the
and there.
ordinary
And then from
folk.
there on, it's 50,000 credits. So we could easily go for like 3 hours doing this. Especially if it's regular chart. So fucking easy.
And we're farming the relics. Get it?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it does not seem to drop relics at all.
Wasn't that the point of doing this?
It was the point, but that also for the credits. We were kind of looking at that. I was hoping it would do both. It would be like sort of like an end of the mission or end of the round type of reward, but also give you a relic. Let's see. You can get. Let's see. Is it Uranus? Uranus is the one with Neo relics.
Operators.
Jupiter has. Neo. It has Axie. I didn't realize it had Axie,
That
but it had.
looks sick with the void stuff all around them.
Mars has lots of Meso. Kuba Disruption is nothing but Kuba, and it's sad.
Eidolon Seared
Deimos
intercepted that isolated node SAD by
Isn't
Tenno
horrible,
Park.
but you don't have access to
But
this one
first,
yet at all.
The history you
So yeah,
will
if we're doing relics, then Uranus might be the way to go.
Well, I thought this is what we were gonna do, was
Yeah,
farm the relics.
yeah. If you want.
And then crack the relics. And then get cool relic eggs.
Crack.
Crack the relic eggs and get cool relic chickens.
Yeah.
Ureli is a chicken now.
Warframes.
Canon.
Warframes are just relic chickens.
Warframes are just relic chickens. Well, prime warframes are.
At least the primes are. The primes are like little birds. They're birds. They come from the egg that is a relic.
So she's a fish bird. Got it.
Fish bird. They have flying fish. Not in this game, but flying fish are a thing. Yeesh.
Well,
Get over here.
oh my.
Your soul is mine.
Frost Prime? What? That's wild.
Why did you make that noise?
You know, if I was being serious about it, you'd be a lot more uncomfortable.
Yes. What's wrong with Frost Prime?
I just am surprised. I've not ever seen you use Frost.
It's shockingly,
Wait.
I've been actually really enjoying it. He's
Wait,
got a
he's-
solid kit, and like the way he works right now is fine.
Wait, has Eve not gone through Deimos/Derelict? I have gone through all of Deimos.
Rip.
No, I didn't mean to leave the party.
You silliest of billies!
I was gonna say, yeah, I did all of Deimos.
Can I invite you to like the? Can I actually have you like waltz into my orbiter? Or not orbiter, but my back room? Can I like actually like?
I think I can visit your
Drag you in here?
orbiter.
Maybe you can't do that. I don't know. That used to be a thing. I can walk into your orbiter and shit. If we were in a squad. If I was invited. That was a thing. Right?
Yeah, I'm
Feels like
trying
it.
to
I don't know.
remember. I don't remember how to do it.
I don't know if I can because you don't have access to the back room yet, so maybe might be an anti-spoiler protection. Oh, you know what? I don't have Spotify running. I can do that. So now there's music.
Wait, does WF99 count? I don't think so. Like I said, it's a single node, it seems like. Hello,
That track makes me
mouth.
irrationally happy.
Mouth.
Mouth. No, 1999 shouldn't count as mastery because it's just not part of the star chart. The only thing I can think of is because there's 241 out of 241 nodes total that would actually count towards star chart progress. What you have unlocked currently, see, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 nodes, no, 5 nodes on the Zariman. There are also 5 nodes here. I'm so confused now. Where could those be? Unless, because you're at 236, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 5 of the nodes from the Zariman are like doing something funky. And you're showing 236 out of 237, but that's weird because it's also showing, it shows 237 for mine, right? It does. What is happening? I wish they would tell you what it was that was fucking missing. The only thing I can think of is the Zariman.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Let me take a gander. Disruption, that's not what I was looking for. Dude, that's a lot of disruption here. Start chart. Notes. Here we go.
In order to access Steel Path, players must have completed all nodes accessible prior to the new war, excluding Mutalisk Alad V, Jordis Golem, assassinates on Eris, Brutus, on Uranus, and all the missions in the Zariman 10-0, Albrecht's Laboratories, and Holovania set tile sets on the connected star chart. Players can check what nodes they need to complete by talking to the arbitrations representative in the Arbiters of Hexus Relay Enclave.
Okay.
So I guess I have to talk to the Arbiters of Hexus.
Yeah.
And they'll tell me
Hold
what
on.
it
Let
is.
me, I'll disband the squad. You can go check that out.
It should just be on any relay.
Yeah. What you can do,
Lovely.
just to make it
Everything
quicker,
in its place.
is you can head to the syndicates window. You can go to Arbiters of Hexus and just hit visit Arbiters of Hexus, and then you should be able to talk to one of the NPCs there. It's gonna be standing with a weird little drone thing. Actually, that reminds me, how much Vitus Essence do I have?
Where is that? It's missions.
Next to your missions, or next to the navigation panel, next to the railjack, to the left of the railjack. It's gonna be like right in between the railjack thing and the codex.
Yeah, I found the Syndicate tab.
21 Vitus.
I don't see anything. It just
Let me
says
pull up your-
visit.
Let me pull up your stream. It would help if it was actually fucking live. No. Out of the navigation. Out of the navigation.
Okay.
Leave.
I left. Oh, duh,
Fucking
goober.
straight
This
ahead.
thing. Okay. Arbiters of
Yep.
Hexus.
You set the
Visit.
example
I'm a
for
goober.
the rest
Leave
of
me
us.
alone. Don't bully me. I've been drinking. You're a dick shit. I don't know why you're laughing at me.
You're a dick shit.
You're a
shit.
dick shit.
I'm gonna add drinks. I'm gonna add
You
drinking to this,
Oh.
to the title.
Drinking.
Fish and drinking with.
You
There we go.
set the example for the rest of us.
Hello, Rat. Do what our Lord and Savior Zelthor commands you to do in all caps, Eve. I agree. I concur. I'm gonna take off this hat.
Arbitration's
Pirate hat on my
representative.
forehead. Yes, him.
You set the example for the rest of us. Perhaps these will show you the path.
The rat.
I
don't know why. Oh, you've been given a blessing. Lovely.
You are
Yeah,
not
so you need to
ready
talk
for
to this
arbitration.
guy.
Return when no
Arbitration
corner
honors.
of the origin system is foreign to you.
Saya's visions is what I'm missing. Saya's visions remains. That's what it says. So that
Called
is
it.
the last one I need.
I guess, but I called it.
All right, so
is Saya's Visions a quest?
it apparently is. I have it. Eve, you were just looking at the arbitration guide. Well, I figured it out. So, booey on you. Hi, Seamus. I might have started drinking. Hi, Rat.
Yes.
It's too weird for me to have streams running, but I like them both. Liked both of your streams. Well, it's okay if you stay over there. I'll only consider you a traitor for tonight. So, you know, I can see his chat anyway. So, because I'm cool like that and have 3 different chats on my OBS screen over here, and Zelthor's not cool like that because he's a goober. I don't know why. Just goober runs in his blood. I don't know.
It's just difficult to do that, honestly, and I don't have a whole lot of real estate to do so.
It's free real estate.
Real estate. Is there even a quest for this?
What?
Like Saya's Vision?
Yeah, I already picked it up. You talk to the fucking dude, and I talked to him, and it's like Saya's Visions, and I'm like, oh shit. Let's go pick that up.
Single player?
I have no idea. Let's see.
Well, go ahead and add me, Batman, if it is not single player. Speaking of, I actually just finished grinding that out mostly the other day, so I can finally get my second Kome for the helmet. For a thing I'm working on. Namely
Lucy,
this.
what do you want? Saya's Visions is a shrine defense mission node on Earth.
Yes, it is.
That's all. I'm here to leave a like and head for Twitch. Okie dokie.
Also, I made the right choice in going with the correct stream, by the way. His slideshow game is absolutely lit, I'll have you know. Rat just used lit.
Well, that's okay, Rat, because I got Seamus, so... Meh.
Yeah.
Who's, like, way cooler. He's got, like, Irish stuff going on. I know you can't possibly fathom what that's like, but... to be Irish. Okay.
A shitload of strength.
So, I'm gonna invite your goober self.
Yes, please.
Bidoo, bidoo. Are you coming to
I
the
will
tree?
be there precisely shortly. I am looking at the cost of.
I'm back. See, I got a Seamus. You can just go eat a dick. And I got a tailed. You have a shady. I can't even comprehend that. You can see I got a shady and a Seamus, and an arms and
Or Shadamus, if you combine them.
a Shadamus. Oh my shit!
Shadarms.
A tailed Shadamus. Hold on, we're gonna make an amalgamation of people.
Oh, I have mods for that.
Welcome back.
Enter the Fate Realm. No, I'd rather wait till you get here.
I can't make that fit. That's okay. This isn't gonna matter anyway.
That's what she said.
Yeah, let me do that. Go over here and stuff and. I don't know what frame I want to use.
I'm
for
on
this. I could just
Sweetie.
use the Splody Mirage.
I always use titanium when I'm unsure.
If I go with Splody Mirage, you won't be able to do anything. That's kind of the thing. It's meant for just like I want to get this done this low level. I want to get this done, and I want it done now. What we'll
Is
do
Goober
then?
Goo. Arm says, I see how it is. La 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 la
I'm gonna go
la.
with my wisp. Blah, 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 blah. Go ahead, hit that button. Oh, I'm accepting. Are you in a relay?
No. I want to see
Oh,
this.
you're in. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Can you not join me?
No, I see you. Saya's visions. Enter the fate dream.
May your fate be
But
a
before you hit
worthy
yes.
one.
Let me use the bathroom real fast. I gotta pee.
Oh no!
It's okay. No, it's okay. You're fine. It won't start immediately. I'll be right back.
I'd already hit the button. You're like, oh, before you hit, I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit yes. Wait, you said, oh shit. So Eve mains Titania. I do. I love her.
Miss Storm! Did Comet do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested.
You're a wisp.
I've been having this thought recently. I don't think it's ever going to be possible and kind of, easy to do. But you know how Tenogen is a thing that exists? Oh look, another one. I've kind of always wanted to, well, not always, but more in like the last month or so, I've had the idea of I want to make the little helmet from Ape Escape, but I want to make that some sort of fucking thing, like an attachment that you can just put on a frame. I can't remember what they're called.
Hey, Zeltor, I really need you to explain to me what the hell's going on.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know what I'm
okay,
doing.
I'll do that, yeah. Okay, so just, fly around, kill stuff and all that, yeah. So basically the idea here is that you have point A and point B. They've got these little, this little radial area around them. You don't want enemies to walk in there, otherwise it will make the timer on offering A and B stop. What you're gonna want to do is you want to wait out the timer, and once you have the, once the timer stops, there will be a blessing you can then pick up and then deposit in the shrine area over there. Once you do 5 of those, there will be like a kill a bunch of infested portion of this, and then after a little bit of time has passed, then there will be a giant infested monster called the Infested Oni. This is like all over, all over that kind of stuff for you here, like all your thing here. And then you're gonna want to. Then you kill one segment of it, and then it goes into an invulnerability state. Then you have to get 2 more.
You
blessings.
just overwhelmed me with information, and I'm not retaining any of it. So what are we doing right now?
Which is giving you. Okay, we're making sure that enemies don't go inside the little.
Okay,
like,
keep
circles.
enemies out of the circles. I can do that.
Okay. I was just giving you a quick rundown of the mission.
Yeah, I know you were. It was just my brain was like, but then drinky drink.
Okay, good scrub lord.
She drinks the drinky drink. She drinks the vodka drink. Invulnerability. That's nice.
Yeah, it only lasts a little bit, but you'll have a you know, like a little notification on the side here saying on the left-hand side giving you a timer for how long. Alright, you need to kill 120 infested, but it's, you know, regular path and really, really weak regular path, so it's super easy. While there's like the faux doom music playing in the background on my stream. Alright, there's the infested Oni.
So what do we do now?
Well, he's already dead. Okay, well, half of him is already dead. So now we want to grab the blessings. For you, it's going to be easiest with Operator. You just run up, grab the oh, someone else did it for me with this Sevengoth over here.
Where do I take it?
You take it to the altar.
The thing a bunch of meters away from me right now?
The thing we started the mission from. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Done.
Okay.
That's it. That's the whole mission. It takes slightly longer in Steel Path. This should get you access to arbitrations and Steel Path. And with arbitrations, actually, that kind of puts you on the... This kind of, like, opens up...
Well, that was easy.
Your builds from here now. This will give you access to things like arcanes. And, to primary and secondary arcanes and melee, eventually, as well as galvanized mods.
Okay.
Coming up here, in fact, I think it might even be live now. I'm not super sure.
Teshin just asked me
go
about
ahead
the skill
and-
paths. I unlocked that.
There you go. You now have access to that.
Hey, don't tell my
Hey,
former Lord
if
and
you had-
Savior, but I've seen the light and I had to change a part. Did you say vulnerability? That sounds like a funny way to say erectile dysfunction. I mean...
That's really clever, actually, and we're calling it that from now on forever. A vulnerability.
I'm so broken, I've been outclassed by Eve. No. Arb says, so Eve mains Titania, I'm a basic bitch and main Umbra. His sword dash is fun to use for transportation. I love his sword. Like, I'm really a big fan of his katana.
I play monkey.
Yeah, we know. New character for D&D stuff. I rarely play fighters, but here goes Grumkin Kilday, half-orc battlemaster fighter. Nice. I think the last D&D character I made was a fairy barbarian. The idea that I had was that basically she punched people. She was a bare knuckle brawler barbarian. So I took perks that made it to where I, dealt more damage with my fists. She's a very simple character made for a one-shot, so she had a very simple, backstory. She used to get bullied a lot in the Feywild until she realized that she was stronger than the other fairies, and so she started bullying them. And then they eventually all just ganged up on her and kicked her out of the Feywild. So now she goes around bullying whoever she can, so.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, what do you want to do next?
Are you still in Cetus?
Mm-hmm.
Fast travel back over, or just waltz over to the Saya's vigil thing.
You are welcome.
And then select Offer Fate Pearls.
Oh.
So this is basically the pity system for the game mode, where in all of the rotations you can earn all of these parts except for, I believe, the Prex and the 2 mods here. But you can earn all of the blueprints for the and the components for the Amanata and the Higasa, which are actually excellent early game, especially early Steel Path type weapons. Higasa is less good than the Amanata, but still fairly strong. But its main selling point is that it has like a little shield umbrella type thing, so you're invulnerable to damage from the front while you're aiming down sights.
When Uncle disappeared,
Pretty good.
and the quills
That's an okay burst fire.
nothing.
The Amanata is a solid polearm, and if you look at the 2 mods, they are strictly for the Amanata and the Higasa, but they are significant upgrades. You don't see mods? You don't see Amanata Pressure and Higasa Serration?
Nope.
Little by little, our efforts
Maybe those are Steel Path things?
No, they shouldn't be.
I see Kome on the first line, I see Higasa on the second line, I see Amanata on the third line, along with a poster.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Okay. Well, hold on there then. Higasa Serration.
Eidolon's jaws.
Acquisition. This mob will only appear in the shop if the player has access to the Steel Path. So you haven't actually accessed Steel Path yet then. Okay, that's what's happening. You have unlocked it, but you haven't, officially
Well, that's what I was saying. I probably gotta go, like, unlock it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'll read off what it does, from here then. So, Amanata Pressure is when combo multiplier reaches 8x, heavy attacks apply a random status effect to enemies hit, which is, alright, especially with Tennokai, which is basically a random chance to get a free heavy attack without consuming your combo count. And also 330% melee damage, which is significant. I think that's like double primed pressure point. So that's pretty good. Higasa Serration is alternate fire, applies a random status effect to enemies hit. All right, but it also does it also gives you 450% damage total. So it's a significant upgrade over regular Serration, and they're very cheap to level. They're 11 cost and like rank 5 type mods. They're super cheap. Let's go ahead and why don't you go ahead and leave? I'm gonna leave Cetus. Go ahead and head out and go unlock Steel Path.
Arm says, I made an orc bard, spellcasting, and improvised weapons for a one-shot. Nice.
Tenno, you must seek me out to walk.
What's the automatopoeia thing you were talking about? So the Amanata. Let me actually pull this up. Doop doop. The Amanata. It's a big old pole arm. It's actually really cool. So it has a random effect, or has it has a unique trait, in that it you roll Kome's die every 30 hits. So it doesn't really. It's like every 30 hits, the random effect that it has changes. Like you can have final critical chance, final status chance, or final status damage. You can get an extra meter of range. You can get an extra 20% attack speed, or you can get all of them at once, very rarely. It's a stick, yes. It's a stick it's a gambling stick, and I like it. It's my kind of gambling stick. And it needs a couple forma. Let's go gambling.
Alright, how do I reach out to Teshin? Because I don't fucking know.
So, head to the easiest way is head to your syndicates again. And click on Conclave. All the way at the very end. So it should be in Miscellaneous with Cephalon Samaris. And then you can choose Visit Conclave. I hope this is accessible for you, because otherwise you can just head to a relay.
Seduced the Tenno, led them on a
This is just quicker.
path like oxen.
I still don't know why I can't access some of this stuff from my orbiter.
I
but,
will
you know,
preserve their legacy. The Tenno.
but basically you hit
Now is the time for action.
Visit Conclave,
Cast off
and then
your
you're going to be
arms and become a
brought up
pupil
to
of
the Conclave standing thing, but you're going to want to ignore that and kind of turn to your left a little bit and go up the little path. A little walkway, and then there's going to be a little Teshin guy.
System is ever changing.
But he's not really.
Our enemies grow more
He's
powerful.
I don't think he's going to be
Ghost.
Teshin anymore.
Only the Tenno with
Yeah, it's
true
Teshin Ghost.
mastery of their arsenal
He's kind of.
will overcome what awaits us. The enemy
Teshin is a
has
little
learned
dead.
Your measure. The
Yeah.
lessons you
Maybe.
taught have made them wise. Their hatred for you making them
Because then it gets
strong.
tricky because of Duviri.
You are a blade forged and honed.
What's in Steel Path armor?
But even the sharpest of
what's
blades
available
can
this week?
break.
I think I may have already
And
gotten
they
it. I think it
must
was like a
break
3
you,
forma.
Lest you
situation.
lay them low, now and forever.
I think it was 3 fully built forma.
Show me what you have learned. Survive. To the victor, my esteem and the spoils.
Accept Sessions challenge and unlock the steel path, or yes, and I'm ready are my options. Like, you could have just said you don't have a choice, you know.
You have no choice. It's just cheeky, and I love it.
Right, so steel path is unlocked. I'm leaving the relay. I'm gonna go take a look. Rat says, I just want you to know we're all counting on you. Good luck, and don't call me Shirley. Okay.
All right, Shirley.
There's also the Conclave terminal.
Yep. So now,
Seamus says,
Thinking
well,
about
I
access
rarely
to-
play martial arts, period, unless they are multi-classed. The closest outcome are swords, Bard Valor, Bards, and Hexblade Warlocks.
did you leave the relay yet?
Oh,
Yes.
I win! I'm
Okay.
having so much fun
Because
with you,
you
little
might-
meat. Ooh, what shall
Check
we
your
play
navigation,
next?
see if you have access to arbitrations in the alerts menu. You might have to go back and unlock those too.
Archon Hunt, Void Fisher Syndicate, Invasions, Alerts, Quest, Event. Yeah.
Alerts. So should be the first thing up there.
So what am I doing?
On alerts, do you see the arbitration? Where it's survival 60 to 80.
Where am I going to get it? Is what I'm saying.
Okay, so you don't have that then.
Yep.
Okay. Go back to
I'm on the
to the-
relay. Where do I need to go?
Arbiters of Hexus. Arbiters of Hexus and basically like in order to check to see what mission you were missing. That guy.
Oh, Arbiters of Hexes. Of course you're not going to be on the fast travel map. Why would they do that?
No, I don't know why I don't know why they don't have the syndicates on there like that.
I'll just do it this
It's
way.
really
Bastard,
obnoxious.
fine this way. No need to prepare for steel paths. Just jump right into a mission right. Okay. Well. I'll probably get my ass handed to me, but it's only like 200% health and 250% shield. It'll be fine. At least for the
What,
early
arbitration?
missions. No, steel path.
Oh, yeah.
Early on, I think it should be fine. Said Arbiters of Hexus.
You set the example for the rest of us.
Hold Q and you'll get a quick travel. Oh my god, that's a Zeltor.
Wait, do they have that?
Hold Q when you're in the relay.
Well, my Q is probably not going to work because it's roll. So it's probably going to be C for me. Because you have that, by the way, in your orbiter too. You're gonna have that in most syndicates as well.
What am I supposed to do here?
Hold on, let me.
You have come to collect honors.
So you're gonna want to go to the
and
Arbiters
through
of Hexus. You're gonna
arbitration.
visit the guy with the little drone, and you're gonna ask him a question or something. He's gonna ask you a question, I guess.
He just says arbitration
he-
honors,
Yes.
but he just offers me to.
Have you survived arbitration?
Have you survived arbitration? Honors
await
await
you.
you. Oh.
Okay. Then here's what we'll do.
You set the example for the rest of us.
Then apparently you must have access to it. Either that or you need to talk to the main Arbiters of Hexus guy in the back. I'm not sure. I'm going to double check right now on the wiki just so we can not, you know, be here forever. Arbiters. Oh, arbitrations. Arbitrations. In order to access, you must have completed all nodes. Yada 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 yada. Players can check. Okay.
Have you
This also
survived
entails quest
arbitration?
lock nodes, including the
Honors
Ropalola size
await you.
visions. All nodes on Lua, the Kuva Fortress, the Zeraman 10-0, Albert's no, hold on. There's no way that's true still. Because why would you have Steel Path active? Arbitrations.
I don't know. You know what I do know?
No, okay, that was outdated information. So the wiki, I have to always be careful about this because the wiki right now is they're transitioning away from the fandom wikis over to just wiki.warframe.com right now.
Right.
They're transitioning away, so they've stopped updating the old one and only updating the new one because fandom sucks ass. So
Yes.
yeah. So that was outdated information.
Rat says, I just want you to know that trying to make both of you laugh via text is more work than you realize. Goobers.
Yes.
Laugh with me, Zeltor.
No.
You laughed.
Just
There
came
you
from
go.
the other stream. Tell the other person to click alerts. Well, that's a
Oh, was it under alerts?
yes.
Why did you go over there? You could have said it in my chat. You didn't say that in my chat. That's rude. My feelings are hurt. I'll just fuck around. Failed to connect to server. Oh, there goes my stream too. My internet just shit itself apparently.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh.
Jesus.
Well, it'll come back soon.
No, the stream came back pretty quickly. It was just
Okay. Is Warframe still alive?
we'll see.
It might end up.
There we go.
Okay. Because I've had issues like where it would
Was it-
disconnect me and then it would try and reconnect from the
Alerts. Oh, it's under arbitration. It's under alerts. Okay, you were telling me it was arbitrations.
Yes, arbitrations in alerts. I said go to alerts. See at the top of the alerts.
No,
there should be
you said it
arbitrations.
was called alerts, and I was looking for an alert. So you said it was called arbitrations. I was looking
I
for an
said go to
arbitrations tab.
alerts. We can go back to the stream right
Oh
now.
my god!
Seats.
Anyway, we got it figured out. I don't think you DC'd.
yeah.
I DC'd from the game, and
No.
I watched my own stream buffer, so it buffered for like 1 second on my side. It was long enough. Hi, Six.
Oh man.
Here to help. I appreciate you. You know, go to sleep. You're drunk. No, you go to sleep.
No.
You're not drunk. Ha.
Go
Fucker.
to sleep. You're
Maybe you
in
should
your
be
30s.
more drunk.
You should be in bed by now.
I'm drinking hard Mountain Dew, which tastes strangely like actual Mountain Dew. That's really weird.
It's not. It's okay. It's not amazing though. If it wasn't zero sugar, it'd be better.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like actual Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Hold on. If we're doing arbitration, so one of the things, so it's basic. Is this one a survival?
I have no earthly idea.
Let me double check
Yes,
here.
yes, it is.
So-
60 to 80, Orkin.
Okay. All right. So here is the deal with arbitrations.
Okay.
Arbitrations,
Deal me.
if you die, you have to wait until another player revives you. You basically get one life. But when you die, right?
You
Other
only get
players
one
can
shot.
revive you by collecting little tokens. 5 of them, taking it to what looks like a life support thing from a survival, and then it will revive you. But there's also going to be these little drones that are flying around with enemies, and the drones are going to connect them with like a little energy, connect to the enemies like a little energy tendril
Uh-huh.
that will make the enemies invulnerable.
So they're like
So you have
shield,
to kill the drone first.
shield drones, basically, but they make them
Yeah,
invulnerable.
basically.
Okay.
Yep. And they have a chance of dropping Vitus Essence, which is
Nice.
which is going to be the currency for this for their
Platty
little
says
shop.
I'm too old for these youngsters. Honey, I would like to point out that I'm older than you. Like,
Back in, get off
you're
my
just
lawn.
you're just a little child compared to me. You're just a little baby. Like,
I don't know about this. Let me see here.
Arm says, "Go drunk, both of you. You're home." Yeah, yeah. What he said.
Yeah, I am home.
Rat says, "Ooh, zero sugar. Ew, heresy." I know, right?
They only make them in zero sugar. As
I'm
far
gonna
as
be
I know.
honest though. I don't taste it. Like,
not
there's
bad.
no alcohol taste to it at all.
No. What I taste is something like stevia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sensitive to artificial sweeteners like that.
And
Um,
I can't say your name, new
Arbitration
guy.
Jones.
I don't know what you want to be called, but he just subscribed to my channel. The dude who's helping in the chat, and I really appreciate you for subscribing.
is it the one who told you to check alerts?
Yep.
I don't know how to
Ecklerman?
say
Ecklerman.
his name either, but I'm
I
gonna go
don't know
with
how you say his name, but you just tell us what you want to be called, and I'll call you that all day long.
100%. Appreciate it.
I would try to sound it out, but I'm really bad at that. So survival, Virtus Essence. Sounds
Yes.
cool. Hi Zig.
Honestly, you know what I might do?
You're only as old
Oh,
as
goodness.
you feel. I feel sprightly. I feel like a sprightly 4 eons. It's like high school all over again. A. Kellerman. A. Kellerman. Okay. A. Kellerman.
Hey, Kellerman.
A Kellerman?
And thank you for subscribing to me as well. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he does way better with the Warframe content than I do. So if you really like Warframe, definitely watch Zelthor stuff. He's gonna be grinding your alley, but I'm just kind of here.
You're rally mating press.
I'm what? No, you don't understand. You don't understand, Zelthor. I just had like a vision right then. And I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying that
Hey, Zig.
maybe we shouldn't talk about that on stream.
This isn't even this isn't even my joke, but I'm running with it. I'm loving it.
Made me get out of
Oh
bed
my
to do a
God.
deep arc. Oh my.
Deep Archimedian, I hope is what he means. You'll get there
We
eventually.
we made you to get out of bed to do that because I don't feel
Hell
like
yeah.
that was my fault.
Hell yeah.
Arm says
Warframe,
those were
bro.
words I just heard.
Yes, you did.
Those were just words I heard. Yeah, no, I mean, like, my God, like, yup, I need to do that in temporal. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I still haven't done mine this week either.
I
to
was
be honest.
almost asleep, and then you woke up to come back to your. Was it? I keep looking at like the guides for like going through the guides once in a while for Warframe just to see what people have put in there. And one of the ones is like, how to fix your sleep schedule. Warframe, uninstall. I mean, Calervo got a deluxe skin, so I had to buy it. Nice.
I'm only like see my
I'm
problem.
drunk, so you're getting cuddled. Mwah.
I like Calervo. I actually like his gameplay loop. I don't play him very much. The reason why is because I find him like I don't like his skin. I don't think he looks like his base skin is amazing. It doesn't look great. And part of that is because of the way it colors. I cannot fucking stand the way it colors. It's awful. So I'm hoping the deluxe skin solves this problem. Anyway, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Concord?
I'll just put you in charge of everything.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Is there a...
Well, or... Give me.
How do I put you in charge? Oh, you're just doing it.
It doesn't matter. I can just do it. My loadout just did
Smell the
that.
beer, Lucy.
Yeah, that's why I bought the deluxe.
Oh, that was my leg.
I did him most
That
of
was
right
my
into
leg.
the Julius Caesar thing with it. That's
Fight this
pretty close to what I did. It's like white and purple. I'll
There
do that
are
after sure.
no second chances.
Hello. Hi, Frost.
Sit you down. Ah! Who are you?
Windmill.
Frost Prime still. That's a weird skin for Frost. I wouldn't have even guessed. I would have actually guessed like Oberon.
Nope. This is the Frost Harka skin. This is an old ass skin, but it's still his best. I'm
ready to go when you are.
Overshields for everyone. Yes. We're time to do overguard spam.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Alright.
I'm stuck. Why am I stuck?
Arbitration show sucks.
I think I'm having connection issues, Zelda.
It might be. Hold on.
I can't transform.
Can't that could either be.
I can't even hit escape.
That. I see you moving. I see you shooting at things.
Well, I'm shooting, but like, oh, nope, there we go. Okay, I'm moving again.
Okay, there you go.
Yay!
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. We're okay over here.
I like the heirloom skin more. I think it's a.
Oh, everybody's frozen. I am having severe lag spikes.
That's okay.
Okay.
Everyone else will be
Well,
frozen too.
Everybody's actually frozen now, but that's fine. That's supposed to happen.
Ooh, that one bronchitis. Look at how much overguard you have, by the way.
Oh, that's a lot.
Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yo, I want to do like a souped up Dante though. Like,
Part of why he went insane in Duviri was because of those decrees. Probably the armor and power strength. Armor for power strength. Armor to power strength. But still. Oh, I don't even have my fucking augments. Well, buffs, I should say, not augments. It's kind of annoying how I really should have taken the Ogress. I really should have taken the Ogress because the fucking being forced to hit the fucking drone is frustrating. I understand why the
Life support on the way.
Dante do be nuts. I'm still just bitter. That's all it comes down to. I'm still bitter about how they treated Dante. It's just
Look how they massacred my boy.
yeah. Actually, though,
Ah.
like he was definitely fucking overpowered for that first week, and I mean, you know, it was. The thing about it was that I think he was definitely overpowered, but he was also a frame you get really late in the game, unless you bought it, right? So there's like a whole thing for that, and part of why he was so overpowered was also partly because of like the way you could mod him and all that nonsense. So I mean, again, early game, it wouldn't be that insane. It would still be nice, and definitely a little strong. A lot strong to have Overguard, like in Star Chart, base Star Chart. But there's just, I don't know. He felt okay. Like maybe you could have toned down the damage or something. I don't know. But like the line of sight checks just gutted him. They've sort of fixed it now, but it's the response that really soured it. Not even the fact that he's like okay to use now, because I've used him.
Vitus Essence. I got a thing, Zelthor. I can...
Yeah.
I feel like I just touched a boob. It's great. Boobs are great. No one's sultry. If not, they should have.
Somehow I actually do know that.
Oh.
Where did you go? Oh, you're all the way like clear over there.
I'm just shooting motherfuckers. I'm just doing what I do. Leave me alone. I'm being a fly that murders people.
Extraction is
Is it better if I just use the fucking new core? Is this just how it's
Are we
gonna be? Just because of the chaining?
Farming this? Is that what we're doing?
If you want, we can leave right now, and it'll in about an hour. Like, so arbitrations work sort of like on I think they last for about an hour. In that the notification for them will only be there for an hour. You can farm it endlessly, you know, for as long as you want. But once you complete it and you're still within that first hour of it being up, it will not. You can't, you know, go for it again. You can't, you know, restart the mission. You have to wait until the next hour comes to start the next one.
Ow, I blew it up.
It's not great. I would say survival is probably one of the it's not the best.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if we want to get rewards from this, like, survival would be the better one to get, because then you can just sit here and farm it.
It depends. I can't remember what game modes there are. I know interception's easy, really, really easy, and semi-fast. Survival just kind of takes a while, because, you know, it's 5 minutes for rotation, and then that whole thing. More Vitus Essence original. Not mark it. There it is, Vitus Essence. Excavation is the best in your you know, that's... Yeah, there's excavation. See, I avoid excavations like the plague, because I just don't like the game mode very much, myself. But, so I don't know... Did they fix it so that the excavator actually, like, the levels of the excavator actually scale and the health and all that? Is it actually, like, manageable higher level content?
What the fuck? I don't know what happened to my chat box over here. It gets squished. Just stretch it back out. Arm says, imagine Valkyrie heirloom. Now that would be mortifying. Bug frame strikes again. Yes. She is the fairy queen. I'm a tiny fairy. Don't make me start using my Irish accent. Zelthor's heard it. It's not something... Well, okay, I'm stuck again. So while I'm stuck and freaking the fuck out over here...
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I had accidentally clicked off of my game. That's why I couldn't move earlier.
Okay.
Which is weird, because I can aim and I can shoot. Like, wow, that's weird. That's really disorienting.
It's the closest I can get to T-posing.
Linux be buggy sometimes.
Never look at the HP. Fair.
I
think the...
No, they don't, Zell.
the
Trying to
time-
run a Deviri circuit is painful. According to Farms.
Oh, what?
I don't know, I actually really enjoy Deviri.
Yeah, it's very solid.
Unless it's with like a certain frame or something, in which case I could see maybe, you know.
Yeah. The problem I have with Duviri right now is half of the weapons I have available are ones I never have fucking built. There's like one guaranteed that I own, right? That is like a thing. One frame, weapon, what have you, that's guaranteed, you know, to be built and that you actually do. The problem I have is that because my account is like a merged account from my PC account and my Switch account, I have a bunch of stuff from my old Switch account that has like a lot of primes that are duplicates and have slightly more forma, but severely outdated builds and don't really align with what I do anymore and how I play the game. Like, we're talking like 2019, 2020 type of builds. Like, we're still running streamlined and fleeting expertise kind of stuff with Arcane Guardian and a maxed.
Hey,
Arcane
I still
Energize.
run Streamline. Eat my ass.
Well, you run a channeling ability and all that. I mean, it makes sense, especially because you're early game, right? But like,
The longer you fight,
I'm on
Yeah,
Steel
it's
Pass now. I'm not early game anymore.
well, you know what? You've transitioned to mid game. You have, yes. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So yeah, they basically all of them are kind of like, what ends up happening is like, for example, I have 3 Chroma Primes. Actually, I might have 4. I don't remember, but I have at least 3.
I want one.
Because one was for Profit Taker, one and like Profit Taker and Eidolons, one was for kind of like general use, and because you know the way the form of distribution was, I didn't want to like share them, right? Because it just didn't work, right? So I had those 2, right? And then that was just a Switch. So then I actually like made a better Chroma Prime build that only uses 2 forma instead of the other ones using 4. And so the ones with 4 forma are now prioritized in Duviri. It's frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. So what? Like, I just have to waste 2 forma for shit that doesn't make any sense.
Zoom.
What? Which part of that was the insane part? Because there's like 3 things that could actually be considered insane in that.
And I used Limbo or Frost anyways. Ooh, yo, you what? Yeah, he did a thing. I don't know what the thing was, and I don't understand it, but I'm sure he did the thing.
TLDR, Duviri likes to prioritize things that, you know, like my older frames with more forma that aren't as efficient, like or everything. Fair enough. I'm a strange creature with this game. I fully recognize that.
Yeah.
Like, so kind of like getting at it, it's like, I had 2 Chroma Primes, right? Earlier, I built 2 because they were super cheap at the time, super easy to get my hands on. Because like Chroma like basically just released around the time when I was playing. We started playing back in like technically late 2018. So maybe either he just released or had like been released for shortly around. Doesn't matter really. So he was he wasn't bolted yet, so he was fairly plentiful, very easy to come and get your hands on. So I just, like, if I needed a frame that needed a different build, but the Forma cost was already really substantial and just constrained, I just built another frame. You know, I had the resources. Wasn't a big deal.
He just did everything.
2 weeks to farm new Prime, so I just wait until price drops and then sell my collection of Prime mods. Just, yeah. Hey, that's also fair. Dude, I bought like, this is like back when Prime Firestorm was kind of still, like, it was pre-nerf and still kind of rare. I bought like 15 Prime Firestorms, just unranked. I still have most of them. I bet, like, I've tried selling them off, but they keep coming back regularly enough to where it's really difficult to sell them all.
You wanna know something funny is my account is technically older than Zelthor's. So I have mods that are obsolete that he doesn't have. I think I gave you copies of the ones I had though.
You know what's funnier though? Well, not funnier, but you know what's kind of interesting about that is that a lot of those mods that are obsolete, usually the old Sentinel mods, like things like Swift Death, those were still around on my Switch account for the beginning of it. So I actually did get a bunch more of them because I merged my Switch account into my PC. So yeah. I have my
Shut
own
up, Vork.
that I farmed myself.
Shoot him, please. I don't know where he is. Okay. Why is he still talking then?
You sly dog. You caught me monologuing. Oh hey, Argon Crystal and Vitus Essence.
Vitus Essence.
Oh, I don't even have like buffs anymore. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I hate that so much. The one thing that I hate is it's like, did any of you play Magic the Gathering?
Oh boy.
No, I'm just being real.
All share in this bounty.
Do you know what's the least fun thing to encounter in Magic? Somebody who just counterspells everything you do.
Thank you for basically summing up why I hate Overguard.
No. It's not even Overguard. It is the negation thing, the negation field. It's not a thing of like, oh well, you can't, you know, you don't get to have fun anymore. It's not an actual response. It's just no, we're going to turn off the thing that's allowing you to have fun. And you're like, oh, thanks, bud. Fuck you.
Oh, God. It's even worse when they're next to an arbitration drone. Holy shit, that's terrible.
Mm-hmm. People are talking in my chat. Arm says, it's fun until the enemies are level 9,999 and they one-shot the excavator. Yeah, at that point, it's like, okay, dip and start a new run, but, you know.
I'll be real. I have never done a level cap, but I've come close only with Duviri. But I've never done level cap. I've never wanted to, with the way that you have to play the game at level cap in order for it to be just, to be, doable. I'm not going to shield gate. I'm just not going to.
Hey, Kellerman says, in my chat says, so this first Arby? Yes, it's my first. No, stop doing things. Why are we doing things? Like Arby's, that sounds good right now. Oh wait, short for arbitrations, my bad. Eve's trying to horn in on Zell's slideshow game right now, lol. Slideshow game. Oh. It's better now. 6 says thunderstorms moving through here. Rat said it's weird both of you are talking about farming right now. I don't see no tractors, no farming implements. Well, I am a hoe, so Zelthor's a hoe too, but in a different kind of context. It's true. It's true.
I'm a farming tool. I play Argonians.
Lusty Argonians, even.
I wouldn't go that far. I've never liked the female Argonians in Skyrim.
No, I
Mostly
don't
it's the
like
voice actors.
those Argonian types.
It's like, it's, you know, like female Argonians, like, they don't look horrible. Like, I don't mind, like, visually. It's the voice actor that they had for them. Like, they had 2 voice actors for Argonians, one for male, one for female. And that is it. Those are the only voice actors for the entire species and every character in all of Skyrim.
And
If
Brad
that was
also
better in a
says,
movie,
where's the
I don't
soil
know.
report? The hours of buying fertilizer and delivering it to the wrong fields. The late nights checking crops. I see none of this. Shenanigans, I tell you. A Kellerman says, so blue players, yes. Thanks, Eve, for singling me out there, Eve. Thanks for singling me out there, Eve. Jeez, sorry, Brad. Wasn't trying to single you out, but, you know, even you've said, like, you pull your punches to, like, make sure everyone's having fun, but it's only when the other fuckers are like, no, I want you to go as hard as you can go. All right. You asked for this, you know. Yeah, blue players, like, but not even blue players. Like, blue players can be cool. But people who are just like, I played against a guy. I sat down at a table. I point blank showed him what my commander did. Told him that it's a spell slinger deck. And he played his new deck, quote, new deck, that had like, he tried to tell me it was 14 counter spells. I saw 20 plus counter spells in that deck. And that's not like a situation of I'm going to, you know, he basically had the whole table in fear of doing anything. And he was just like, well, I'll allow that. Well, I'll allow that. And I finally got up from the table and was like, you know what? I'm done. I scooped. And he's like, we don't have to get mad about it. And I'm like, no, this is not fun anymore, dude. You're not even actually playing the game. You're just ruining everyone else's fun. You're telling everyone else what they can and can't
what
do.
people are allowed to do.
Yeah, and it's not fun anymore. And that's what I feel like these little negation fields are like. I'm having fun, I'm running through, I'm shooting stuff, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm zapped out of my form. Why? Why? That's not fun. That's just artificial difficulty.
It's so funny to me because I remember, see, and I came to the game late. Like nullifiers had already like been around for some time by the time I came to the game. But I remember going back and trying to find the backlog because a lot less changed, at least as quickly in the game. So I could go back to the backlog of videos from other people from a few years back, and things would be, the UI would be a little different, but it would still be similar enough in terms of like what to do, how things are going, how to build things.
Mm-hmm.
That's how people talk about nullifiers. That is basically how people talked about it. It was like, this isn't difficult. This is just, I've made your day worse.
Yeah, it's not even like it's hard. It's just annoying to have to get knocked out. Like right there, it happened twice in a row. It's not even hard. It's just annoying. I can't even compare it to blue players because blue players are like actual dickheads. Unless you're also playing blue, I say blue players, not all blue players, but people who run too many counter spells. This is just annoying. That's not even like challenge.
Started playing in 2017. I started playing very late November of 2018. I think it was around the time of Valkyr Prime's vaulting? Like a week before she was vaulted? Or just after? Somewhere around that range.
Rat says, what if my fun is making sure you don't have any fun? Well, you could eat my entire ass.
Yes.
I'm apparently not even anywhere in the arbitration shield drones zone.
What do you mean?
Do I have to, like, Pinno to kill them? Turn to my drifter? I don't know.
No.
Because I'm not dealing any damage to them. I'm getting zeros.
Really? Well,
like, I've got some kind of residual damage, and I think it's coming from the flies. Butterflies.
Is it the little... Is it the little black drone or the weird?
The arbitration drones.
Yeah. Here's one right here.
Is there something special I'm supposed to do?
No.
Yeah, I'm getting zeros.
It's so strange. My Sentinel's doing more damage than you. And it's not even equipped for damage. It's a primary. That's really weird. I wonder if it's like an ability thing, because they're not. That shouldn't make any sense at all. How about we dip out at 25 minutes?
I'm cool.
We got 3 minutes. Cool. 2 minutes.
Now, it's been happening the whole time. Like, for some reason, I was getting some kind of residual damage, which doesn't come from my direct hits, but it's like a... I think it's the butterflies that are doing it. When I focus on it, they focus on it, and they're hitting it, but my actual bullets are not damaging it. It's really weird.
Very strange. So are we tapping out at 25 minutes, or?
Yeah.
We're keeping going. Okay. This, basically starts, like, this is sort of like, this is something you're supposed to do, like, it's something we all had access to before, before Steel Path came out. So it's kind of something, it was meant to be sort of like the hard content of that, right? Comes out, Steel Path comes out, and this sort of becomes sort of like kind of like a weird side thing. Doesn't really have a whole lot of benefits outside of some arcanes and all that. That are, you know, still good. A few Warframes are kind of, you know, from here, what have you. Well, one Warframe, Grendel. You know, you can get it from doing this game mode, sort of. It's more complicated than that. But you want to do arbitrations and Steel Path kind of in tandem. Because with Steel Path, Acolytes will spawn in, and then you can get your primary, secondary arcanes. So things like your Merciless and your Deadhead. That's basically what you're looking for most. Which is basically just so you can replace the Serration mod. Or whatever, right? But in tandem with that, there's a few mods you're going to want to get from arbitrations. To basically replace the regular multi-shot mod or the stuff like that. I'll walk you through it, you know, more in depth later.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long
But
as
this
you
is
can.
something you're going to want to, especially if you have like a good group. Something.
That's 25 minutes. You're ready to go.
Oh, this is true. Okay. I am ready to scoop. Because you said the word
Swiggity,
scoop, and now it has
swiggity,
been
I'm
added to
coming
the
for that
lexicon.
booty.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Oh, wow. Why are you so slow?
Kiss my ass.
Mission complete.
Arm says Dagoth are approved, Zell. Nullifiers are aids now, they used to be less ass, and Limbo used to be obnoxious about limiting playstyles. Yeah. Rat says Eve's got the zoomies, it seems. Always. Podecree? I don't know
Limbo.
what that means.
I hadn't seen a Limbo in like years until recently in a EDA. I think, yes, it was an EDA. There was like a fucking mirror defense, and it was. I had forgotten why people hated Limbo so much. And I didn't really care for, you know, I didn't really hate Limbo either. Now I hate Limbo.
Yeah, because Limbo's the one that makes the portals, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of. It's the one that basically sends you into like a pocket alternate reality sort of situation.
Yep.
When he dodges, and he kind of sends you into it, so you just can't hit anything until you roll again. But Zig has to go, so have a good day, Zig.
Good night, Zig.
Have a good one.
Thanks for coming by. I got 12 Vitus Essence. Fuck yeah.
We sure did. You'll get some more, like I think for, I think you have a chance of getting more from just like rotation rewards, I think. Or it might have been, I think it might be you get one per rotation, something like that. I can take a look later. Look at your credits, by the way.
Limbo was much worse back in the day. Credits. 126k. That's not too bad.
Yeah, there you go. Not bad. Not bad. Limbo was pretty bad. Limbo actually, like, there was a point where he used to be better. And then people figured out how to use him in Scarlet Spear. And then they said, no, I don't think you will. I want Scarlet Spear to come back. I think it would be fun now. And also, it isn't because I'm missing one of the fucking emblems that I should have gotten my hands on.
Well, I do have viral
And I have a
on
weird...
this, along with heat.
Yeah.
Something should have cracked it.
What's going on?
Oh, looking at Dex Pixa and seeing what it was that I,
Let me see. Let me take a look at the arbitration drone rules.
I was using viral heat / impact puncture. Something should have hit him. So I don't really know.
Oh, why?
His stasis ability used to mean that you couldn't.
I was
shoot.
right.
Christ.
I was right. So, their tether provides complete immunity to Warframe abilities to nearby enemies. The drones themselves are also immune. The ability immunity extends to Limbo's rift plane in that they are unable to enter it and therefore cannot be killed by someone inside the rift even while inside a cataclysm. Yada yada yada. This immunity also extends to exalted weapons. Meaning your Dex Pixia are useless. Why can your Razor Flies damage it? I don't know.
Because they're not an exalted weapon.
Sort of.
So to explain, they're technically a passive. No. Why do the Razor Flies damage? Where are the Razor Flies at?
No, they're part of the ability.
While Razor Flies attack nearby enemies,
considered...
amplify the damage they take.
Yeah, they're just not technically considered the exalted ability, but they're part of the exalted. Not really, but they're part of the ability, but not the weapon itself.
Which means that this frame is basically useless. Well, not useless, but without help, it's basically useless.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate.
I didn't know that, so you need to switch to another weapon. Basically, I need to use something else.
Yeah, and that's actually really funny because they just buffed exalted melees like so hard, and you can't use them for arbitrations hardly. That's funny. Though I bet you still can with well, not even just exalted melee, it's just exalteds, but I bet you can still hit them with influence. Are they affected by influence?
I don't know. Are they?
Let's find out. If I can, find in page. No matches. Okay. Lack any weak spots, and thus their shield gating cannot be bypassed and therefore cannot be killed in a single hit. Fuck you. That's annoying. But that's why we bring the Ogress, because it has a damage over time component to it. Let's see. Upon death, drones explode, yada yada. Doesn't matter.
So... yeah.
Yeah, so basically, you can't use Titania. Or anything that relies on casting and not having basically no good weapons. I don't have your stream pulled up. Well, I do, but I do now. What do you have for frames? What you got available in terms of something you can sink investments to? Just hit swap.
Ash, Ember, Excalibur, Umbra, Frost Prime, Gara Prime, Ivara, Mag, Mesa, Nezra Prime, Nidus Prime, Nyx, Octavia Prime, Rhino, Sevagoth, Titania Prime, Trinity Prime, Volt, and Zephyr. Volt is not leveled
Okay.
at all.
Okay. Nezha is actually a really solid tanky-ish frame to work with, something that might be worth investing in if you decide you find it, kind of nice. He's just kind of, he's durable. He's got a decent augment to him to where he can basically nuke a room. Which doesn't really help for the Osprey or for the shield drones, but you can just slap it with a weapon for a second. Scroll up a little bit. I'm looking at your stream, so I'm a little behind here.
You're good.
Gara Prime is also probably an option. I don't know. Do I have them scanned? I wonder if you can scan them and send them into the simulacrum.
Glasgow Burr.
Gara Prime.
Zelda, have you been drinking?
A little bit. Yes.
Because you don't sound nearly as inebriated as I do. And
No.
I don't like that. I don't feel...
That's because I haven't been drinking as much.
I don't feel like that's fair. I've only drank one drink. I don't feel like it's fair. I don't feel like we're on the same vibe level, bro. And I feel like I feel like called out here. Like,
I don't drink for a reason, Eve. Or not regularly.
Rude.
Not because I do horrible things when I'm drunk, but because it just doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't really do anything unless I get absolutely fucking unless I drink a lot and then I'm kind of tipsy. But then I'm tipsy for only 15 minutes. It doesn't. Maybe I have to be older and therefore more susceptible. I don't know.
Oh, did you just?
No, that was not intentional, but that's funny though.
You rat bastard.
No, I genuinely don't that was not intentional. Arbitration drones. I do have them fully scanned.
There,
okay, cool.
There's my avatar. Eve out here keeping it real. Yeah.
Here's what I can do.
Arm says Zell. I don't know why he said Zell, but he just left me. Okay. We're breaking up.
Just
Stream's over, kids.
I'm gonna do a little test.
We're done. Nope.
I'm going to head to the simulacrum. I'm gonna do a little test. I'm gonna pull out my Gara, and I want to see.
He's gonna go into the Smaculacrum.
I could go for a Snaculacrum.
No, I said Smaculacrum.
Oh, I could. Well, I like what I said better. Gara has the DR on her too. The thing I'm interested in, not necessarily the DR, which is an excellent bonus, right? Let's go ahead and where's those
Mirage has 7 hours on
shield drones?
Let's
go ahead and do something like this.
Have 1 Warframe slot currently.
Oh, okay. So I can't hit them with Shattered Lash at all. Okay. They're also completely immune to to Shattered Storm. So that's kind of, well, at least Gara will basically be able to just kind of stand in the middle of it and just not give a shit. And then you can just blast them. So there's that, I guess. For 1, can't even hit them. It just completely ignores them. Yeah. The 3 or the 4, they ignore it. It doesn't matter. Okay, so hold on. And then let's go ahead and get rid of some of these butchers. Do we have unaffiliated arbitration drones? Let's go ahead and grab like 8 of these out here. Well, it would help if they were actually like. Let me turn on the invincibility. Unpause the AI. Are they not going to?
I don't have the...
Yeah, they don't fucking do anything.
Oh, it's one of those things of I completed the quest, so I need to go buy the Warframe blueprint. That's fucking gay.
What?
What?
So they are affected by... They're affected by the Hound ability of Synergized Prospectus.
No.
That's
I
really
can't
weird.
buy the blueprint.
Which blueprint?
Inaros.
That's because you have to do the Sand of Inaros quest.
But I did... Well, I think I did.
I did that, or you can, I believe, get him from the circuit.
I have his chassis, neuroptics, and systems. I think that's where I got him. But I don't seem to have the frame itself, which is weird because if I did... I don't remember. Last time I did the circuit, I think it was an RS. But I'm certain I completed it.
Maybe you didn't collect the reward?
Your ambassador can't handle the drones? Yeah, no, I could switch out to ambassador, but it was one of those things I didn't know to at the time. So I could drop out and shoot it with ambassador, but it's a pain in the ass. And ambassador isn't really leveled yet.
How about a full augment frost for the crit buff and overguard? Could be good for starting steel path. It would be. The thing about biting frost is that, at least on my build especially, it's squishy. You know, there's not a lot of room to maneuver things here. I'm already running 2. I have freeze force and icy avalanche. If you were to run biting frost, I would take off freeze force, I guess. But then, like, you're just kind of not going to use your one. Thing about biting frost is that it's strictly additive. This apparently used to be multiplicative. Biting frost has, like, it gains 200% critical chance and critical damage against frozen enemies, like, as in fully frozen. There used to be a bug where that was multiplicative for some weapons, and they recently, in this last update, they patched that, and it makes me sad. Anyway, sorry. Even if I'm drinking, I've played this game too much, Eve. I'm sorry.
You're good.
If you let me keep talking, I will keep talking.
Zell says Arm says Zell's automatism negates the alcohol. Rat says, you want drones? You can't handle the drones. Seven Zito says, cause if it does, you don't need to switch to Titania if you're liking playing it. Absolutely. It's definitely a way to deal with it. I just didn't know at the time that that's what I needed to do. So now that I know, I could easily just equip something like Kutiva Prime here and just fucking face fuck them. So
yeah,
I was just.
So that means you're not gonna be able to. You're gonna have to go in and out of Dexpixia, basically.
Yeah, I'll have to drop out to shoot it, but you know, destroy the drone, pop right back in. So. It's not ideal, but...
That's not fun.
It's not ideal, but if it's a solution. It's not an ideal one.
It's there.
Oh my.
Miss Multifrost. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, they really should have kept that. They should have made it multiplicative in the first place. Like real shit. Frost with biting with biting frost is passive augment. That should have been multiplicative. Just across the board for everything. 100% should be multiplicative. There are so many frames that just have an augment like that, or just allow you to do red crits no problem. That should have been perfectly fine. Like, Frost doesn't get used enough to, like, people would actually use Frost more. And he's in a good spot, so people do actually like to use him. He's okay. I'm just saying.
Rat says the important lesson to learn here is that Zell is adopted. Got it.
Yes. What?
Arm says Samaris? I don't know what you mean by that. He says, I miss when Frost was a great defense frame. Samaris.
Yeah, that, I think he's talking about might be talking about the blueprints for, like, Inaros. If you don't have the blueprint for it, if you've completed the quest, you should be able to get a duplicate of the blueprint of the main component.
Cephalon Samaris.
Or the rest of them. Yeah. If you had to him in the relay. But I don't think you have completed Sins of Inaros, have you?
I haven't, which is the weird part, because maybe I did. Let me see. I haven't unlocked it. Purchase the Sands of Naros blueprint from Barrow Katir. That's what I need to do. Which it is.
That explains everything.
Not yet the weekend. Is it?
It is not the weekend, no. And I think he was just here last week, so you have to wait another week.
Fun with you, little meat.
It's only every other week now. I thought he came on the weekends.
Every other week. Always has been.
Ugh.
I'll let you know.
Oh.
I will let you know.
Well, I have all the parts made, so I just need the blueprint itself.
Yeah.
I will be right back, kiddos. So I'm going to leave Zelthor to entertain you.
What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I have the comb. I could run the comb. That would probably work. Why does the comb look this ugly here? Why am I not using the config B going on here? Let's move that to C. This is like my old skin for it. I really liked the sentient aesthetic of the white and like the really dark kind of burgundy brown reds with the green energy colors. I was a big fan of that. I still am. That's how that was my, like, basically my old go-to for the new core, but I've been really liking this particular color scheme of, like, kind of like an off yellow white and this really kind of like grayish purples with a bronze for the accents. Why is Eve so obsessed with the weekend or whatever the guy calls himself? I don't know.
No, not that. Anything but that. I'm a metalhead / EDM person. Don't, your lights are blinding. Just like it is when you take your clothes off. The weekend, yeah.
What?
Killer Marcel over on Twitch says, oh, here we go, all the platforms. Fuck yeah. Does Barrow come today or next week? It's next week. Because he just came this past weekend. I remember the notification thinking, oh, cool, Barrow's here. I don't need anything from Barrow. I'm just going to leave it alone. And I'm just a goober, apparently. Complete and utter goober.
Yes.
Alright, I'm having a spot of trouble with Ambassador here, though, Zeldor. I like Ambassador. I really want to use Ambassador. The problem I'm having, got no fucking polarization.
Yes, so you need formas on it.
I know, which is really gay.
So, uh, one thing I do want to say, and I think I've mentioned this before, and the reason why we're still using the ambassador right now, because right now it is mastery fodder. It really is. Next month in June, I believe, they are tweaking the ambassador, giving it several like well-deserved buffs. I don't know what they are. I don't think they've ever stipulated what they are in and of itself. But I think that they are like they were pretty blunt with it being like, yep, they were buffing the ambassador. If they don't do it, oh well, but you know.
Mag capacity, just to give it something. Currently got serration and split chamber on it. Because there's not much else.
Let's see. Do I have an ambassador already? I do have an ambassador now. I built mine too.
I'm hanging on to it because I really like how it shoots.
If I didn't realize it until now, it shouldn't be.
But your music playlist is louder than the both of you. And how is it louder than me, Zell? I'm very drunk and have been very loud.
I don't understand how it's louder either, because that's not what the readout is saying at all. Let me take a gander at my own stream here.
Just
this is the thing that upsets me, because these readouts just don't fucking tell the truth sometimes.
It tells me my mic tells me I'm peeking out all the time, and I know I'm not. Y'all probably think I'm an alcoholic. I'm just saying. Oh look, I'm dropping frames again.
Stream here. That's really weird. Let me just go ahead and
Rat
drop
says
this
maybe the
Spotify down.
Kellerman says it was loud starting about 2 songs ago. Rat says maybe the individual tracks recorded was louder volumes than the other ones. I've seen it happen way back. Oh look, I'm dropping signal again. Can you hear me?
Oh, fun.
I'm completely offline. I'm
I'm sorry about that.
For what?
Well, for the music being louder.
Am I still here? R.I.P. Strum.
Yeah, I still hear you.
It should be back. I'm back. I think I reconnected in time. Oh,
This
that was
thing
close.
has innate electricity. Okay.
I was about to go pee, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Be right back.
Yeah, go do that. Go do it. Let me grab the limiter here. Okay, I'll drop it to that far down. I'm gonna have to listen to this, in post, and we're gonna have to figure that out. But this is electricity, so it's basically, if I want to actually do something with this, it's gonna be, let's see, alternate fire between, yeah, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a challenge to mod. It has 14% critical chance, which is dog shit, but we still want that on anyway. 42%, that's fine or whatever. We want. Is it still louder, by the way? Is everything kind of. Wasn't trying to cause you problems? No, don't worry, Rat. You're not causing me a problem. You have not caused the problem. OBS has caused the problem, and you have pointed it out, and it's something that must be resolved regardless. But yeah, I'm going to have to take a gander at it later. But does it sound all right now? At least with that track? There also is like a slight audio ducking now, or that I've started doing. Seems like it's better balanced. Okay. Like the readout is supposed to be okay. Here, 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 here. Like I'll put it like this. Let me pull up my own my image downloads here. I will grab it. I've taken a screenshot. I will throw it onto the screen in OBIS here. All right. Warframe audio Yeti. Okay. So that line, this line, like of like where the like and all that. That's that like that is the peak of where these tracks have been basically. So the music has been well under like the below the yellow in the green, right? Has been well under that the whole time for all of these tracks. I have been above the yellow. Eve, in the Discord audio has been about the same level on my readout as well. Has been pretty much exactly the same level as my microphone. Barely anything has changed. I upped it, lowered the slider up and down. Just slightly. I don't understand. Yeah, OBS. Thank you. Yeah.
You're an OBS.
Yeah.
Oh, the joys of OBS, yes.
Yeah, I liked Loki. That was a good show.
I watched the first season. I didn't hate it. I don't know what the second one's like, but,
Second one's good too. We never watched the second one together, did we?
Mm-mm. Because you don't love me.
Well,
you didn't deny it.
It's not like we're watching the Blacklist either.
Oh my goodness. Your face is OBS. Got him, says Rat. Got him.
You motherfucker.
You father mucker. Alright, so what are we doing next?
Yeah. What are we doing next? That is the question. I don't know. It's up to you, really.
Strongest urge to
like,
just
what do you need to do?
I have Steel Path open now, so I mean, I thought we were farming Urelli. Prime.
I mean,
that is.
can.
We were going to get the relics, and we were going to do that.
Okay. Okay. That's how you want to play it.
Ah.
I just want to figure out a better. Is this one blast? Yeah, I've got blast on here. I've got this used to be corrosive. Okay, let's duplicate this. We'll make it blast. I don't know. Oh, that's supposed to be override. Whoops, my bad.
Weird. I bet if I go.
Okay.
Interesting. So funny little thing about Oh, it's not fucking around. Oh. It's literally teleporting me. Oh. Oh, okay, I gotta look at something. Hang on. A thought has occurred. Alright,
Okay.
hang on.
What are we thinking?
That, this might just get really interesting here. Oh, it does! Okay. So I don't know if you've ever, looked at the fact that your orbiter and your landing craft, like, are separate with this.
Yeah.
Like if you look up, like the little beam, I didn't realize it shot you up into your landing craft.
Yeah.
And I also didn't realize that it changes your landing craft based on what your landing craft is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
That's
just an
sort of
idiot here. All right,
no.
okay.
I
I'm
mean,
just now noticing that. All right, that's fine. It's fine. I'm just now figuring this shit out. I just happened to look up and go, wait a minute.
wait a minute.
Where'd it go? Orbiter. Landing craft.
Okay. So I do have Urelli chassis. Okay. Just one. What is the Urelli chassis from?
Your faces are your rolly chassis.
What is that? The Z4? Yes, the Z4. I have a few of those. Okay. But that's Lith, so that's going to be fun trying to grab those because there isn't like a good dedicated like endless mission for farming Lith relics. There really just isn't. I wish we had a disruption that was good for Lith relics. That didn't require us failing a bunch of conduits.
Ooh.
And then
There's
having to
Sevagoth
extract
Prime
after a few
blueprint
rounds.
in here too.
There sure is. The dummy thick Sevagoth Prime.
That booty, though.
Yeah.
That
I
ass.
legitimately,
Go
I
farm
saw
that
the
ass.
Sevagoth Prime the other day.
And lava
I saw
stuff.
Sevagoth Prime the other day, and I think Eve was here for this, or at least I
Think
wasn't
so.
streaming, but anyway, I saw that and I went, what frame is that? Like, what skin is that? What is going on? Because I didn't really recognize it at first. I recognized the helmet, but I wasn't sure what it was. Then I fucking realized, oh my god, that's Sevagoth Prime. The thighs were so thick. The thighs and like the animation stance they had them in like was exceedingly feminine.
Definitely not a stealth frame.
Colonel.
What? Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead.
Colonel.
Make that argument.
You know what? Actually,
Rat says, what? No Urelli mating press now? Or however it's spelled? Either way, disappointed. LMAO.
I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy. That skin does look really, really good. Holy shit. Do we have a better? That's not amazing, but how does that color? Pretty good. All right. Hold on. I have to see. Give me. That's kind of like a summer peach situation. Also sneeze. That was a really painful sneeze, actually. Let's see, tertiary. What's going on here? That is sort of that's a metallic. So let's go with the bronze. Same there. Well, gold bronze. All right. Let's see what happens when I hit that. Oh, it colors so much better. That's how you get me to play Kalervo.
What, that skin? Is it a skinny skin?
That deluxe skin is really fucking nice.
I
And
need-
it looks good, and I'm going to be happy to look at it.
I need a better titanium
Goodbye.
skin.
I mean, it's Titaniazite. I'm going to have to redo the fashion on this guy entirely. What I can also do? Drop the fucking music by a notch in Spotify. There we go. Now it's real quiet. Ha! Because it was actually like that piano was actually starting to hurt my own ears. What can we do? We can do disruption and all sorts of stuff. Definitely. I would not recommend doing Steel Path Disruption right off the bat. Throwing you like we can do your first Steel Path mission. I don't know if you want to do that by yourself or what. But because you're gonna want to get a feel for this. It's like enemy levels start at like 100, you know, it's like the regular level and then plus 100. So it's already doing the regular scaling from there, but then they've also added an extra modifier of like plus 150, or was it 250% health? Yeah, 250% health and then shields. So enemies are a little chunky.
So I gotta shoot them more. It's fine.
Well, a lot more. And it also increases the, like, for example, an exterminate, like on Earth or whatever. That's not like 30 enemies like it normally would be. It's like 100 and something. So you're gonna be shooting them a lot more each one. You know, I'm just saying.
Is it in my inventory? I think.
What is happening, Quiet One?
Oh, I'm just thinking out loud. Where do I go to put stars in a relic thingy? Not a relic.
Oh, the mods.
It is mods. Okay, I thought it was right.
Yeah, Iatan treasures.
Iatan treasures. It's
I have a lot of these.
treasure. You're such a treasure.
Your face. Yeah, I have a lot of these. I wish I could auto-install all of them, but I cannot. And I can sell all of these for Endo. Not that I need it, because I have 300,000 Endo. We've arrived at the point where I no longer need Endo, and I can just kind of like start stashing these in my orbiter. Or sell them.
Well, I've been collecting sculptures for a bit. I really like just installing them manually, though.
It just takes too long.
It's just satisfying to watch it go.
Yeah, it's just, it would be one thing if it did that, but I could still input the other ones. It takes too long for the animation to play, and then I can put the other one in. When I could just do all of them at once, which auto-install. Which, I think I remember seeing something about Iatan Sculpture auto-install being mastery, like, ranked locked a while back. I think it's still the case.
What is it for me?
Yeah, I think it's like MR10, something like that. So until then, you have to manually install all of them. And that's nuts. I gotta sort out a bunch of this stuff.
I have like 51,000 Endo. Oh, damn it. Likely ban evader.
Not bad.
Restricted. We're just gonna ban.
Not bad at all.
Got him. I don't think I have this one. Let me check my collection. I do have both of those. And those. And that one. Okay. So I got 5 of them.
I can't just do this, can
So there's nothing else to do after you decorated with them but sell them, right? You have one of each?
Yeah, you can sell them to either other players for platinum, or you can sell them at Maru's Bazaar for Endo.
Like, how much platinum would you get for each one?
It depends.
I got a few
We have
sculptures.
this week. Oh, monkey. Comb. ETA is going to be a pain. Just boring.
Squad's companions receive plus 300 health and plus 180 armor. Sounds very meh.
What are we describing?
Shepherd. It's an aura mod.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not great.
It's not right.
It's really just not.
It's really not.
Are you mocking me?
No.
Okay. You better not be. Oh, Eve.
Oh, sell.
Do you have okay, so you have Steel Path unlocked, right?
Maybe.
Have you checked to see if you have access to Duviri Steel Path?
Have you checked your butthole?
Skeet up, butt up.
Without missing a beat. Okay, you missed a beat, but you know.
What do you mean? That's how it goes.
I do.
Take a look at those. Hit Steel Path, look at the circuit. Take a look at your
normal
options
mode
there.
for the following Duviri nodes must be completed before the attempting the steel path. The lone story.
Oh, really? Okay. Do you want to do that?
I can't.
Can't. What do you mean?
Well, okay, I go over here to the lone story, click it, and it says normal mode for the following Duviri nodes must be completed before attempting the steel path. The lone story.
Oh, that's okay. Never mind. That's actually a bug right now. I think they. Let's see. I still think I still have the patch notes for this.
Well, that's as they say in the business
Maybe not.
kids.
Hold on.
Fucking gay. Rat says mock, mock, mock. Are you mocking me?
No, that's not the fix that was in today. It's on Steel Path to Fury right now. Yeah, can't access.
No, you were mocking Zell. Oh, he was mocking you.
Warframe.
We're on Steel Path to Viri right now. I'm on Steel Path. Yeah, I'm on the Steel Path to Viri. On the right side of the game window, click on the 2 of Steel Path. So I have completed, but I have completed it on normal.
Oh.
Nidus, Octavia, Harrow. I don't need any of these. Ask me later.
2 days ago. This is okay. Apparently resolved.
No. Fuck. That's not what. No, I meant to do. Did you two break Warframe? Maybe.
Maybe. Not as bad as.
Well, while Zelthor's figuring that out, I'm gonna go do a thing.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
I'm gonna go to Orvalis. No, I don't want to. God damn it! I keep doing it public.
Okay, I see what you're doing now. Apparently you were clicking on Lone Story, but you were still in Steel Path.
Right, but I've completed the lone story in the base game though.
I think you're gonna have to do it again.
That makes no fucking sense.
Because there's Lone Story, and then there's like the main, regular thing, and then there's the circuit. The Lone Story is basically just that, but like the regular one, but quicker. With less
I'm joining
objectives
people's
to do.
game matches. I don't mean to do that.
What is happening?
And to set it to normal path and run lone story, I guess now that I've unlocked Steel Path, it's the only thing I can think of. It makes sense.
Oh, and the K drive race and all that. Okay.
Yeah, I was
You're
gonna
still
do that.
doing Wave Rider.
I'll do lone story on Deviri later because I've done that before, so it's nothing new to me. But
well, I can run it with you.
Oh, that's right. You can do that. I didn't know.
Well, I mean... Oh, and I have Styanax. So, easy mode unlocked. Do you want to do it? Or do you have something better in mind that you would like to do, even if it's like, like a solo thing? Well, not better. Do you have something else in mind?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball?
Fuck it, we ball. Let's fucking go. That was intentional, by the way. I'm not actually that drunk. I mean, I am, but I was leaning into it, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we lean into it.
Yeah. Because what's the point of being drunk if you don't lean into it? Because I'll be honest with you, I could sober up right the fuck now.
I already have.
Feel a little fuzzy, but I could sober up. But what's the point of that? Why would I drink and then force myself to be sober?
We're pouring one out for our dead Subnautica world.
Good, right? We do a Warframe now. That's what we do. I literally named my stream Thing No Worky, so Space Ninja instead. A decree.
Put that in the thumbnail, basically.
I got Ember.
Ureli Prime Grind.
Volt.
Fish.
Taliban or Gara. Oh, I could do Gara.
You could do Gara. She's a little different now. I don't know if you've used Gara since she's changed.
No, I haven't. I haven't used Frost Prime in ages.
Rolling. Yeah. I have Citrine. Citrine's not a bad one, actually, but I have Styanax, so... I got us. You need Overguard, I got you. I had Phantasma. This is Enodem. Yeah, I don't have that thing built at all. Or that.
We're gonna wait on that. We're gonna select our weapons first. Oculor, which I don't have. Stubba, which I don't have. So I guess it doesn't really
I have the
fucking
twin
matter.
Stubbas. I have the Dubba Stubba. The
Okay.
OcuCore is really cool. You just want the augment for it. Like, it's kind of a mastery fodder until you get the augment, and then the augment basically turns it into like a fucking meta supreme weapon, basically.
Ripcuz.
It's not like the augment really did that much to fix it.
Door clay.
It just made it so.
Or dual vicus.
This is an old ass build.
Oh, these are kind of cool.
These are from my. This is from the Switch. Oh man.
Well, that looks cool.
Fucking
What
nuts.
gun is that? Nartuk. Boar. Or Mutalisk. We're gonna go with Nartuk. Yeah, their default mods are slightly better than mine, so.
Okay. I'm ready to go when you are.
Alright, how is Gara different? Because
Not super different. Like pretty
Zelthor,
much
I'm
the same,
missing a
except
perfect opportunity.
Yeah, what's the what?
Bolt is completely unleveled, but this isn't the circuit, so I don't know.
You can. You're not gonna get the full XP for him probably, but you can at least get part of it.
Yeah,
I'll keep you alive. Don't worry.
I will take the default mods because I don't have loadout for him yet. I've not even touched him yet. I guess we're going.
We're going.
Fuck it, we ball.
Afraid to go outside, and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous life. Usually she was too scared to act. But not always.
Heavy attack until we win, basically.
I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one.
No.
Bear the sight of those things.
That one.
Thrax is favored. Like something out of a vapor vision. You're going to have to kill it. And take whatever it was put here to guard.
Oh, we're on Kulabo's island. Just no side objectives, so it doesn't matter.
Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
What kind of idiot robs a tomb? I saw them taking the grave goods into a cave.
Fantastic.
Fetch them back before the dead get upset.
From his mother's breast he was born, doomed to the wandering all forlorn. Kulavo, made.
Oh, they're mad. Ho's mad.
I find myself bored. Execute somebody. Anyone will do.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated.
I don't know
Not
where.
Sybil.
I'm on my horse.
I don't even remember how to get on my horse.
One.
Oh, that's right. I haven't done this in so long, my guy.
Yeah. Pretty sure yours can fly still. I think you have to at least.
Yeah.
You have to like
I
jump
did.
and at least I jump and roll.
I did.
Just
I can't go near the Undercroft portals.
to the under
Dare to
soft.
think about what might come out of them.
Like, we're blitzing through this.
It's going to have to be you.
If I have a good, you know, section of characters, we could do this in the steel path.
Many defensive battles within the origin system were lost.
It's defense.
Through the paradox, you now have the chance to
I don't
undo
remember
those
if there
defeats.
Are there
degrees.
degree fragments?
I don't remember if there's any in these. I don't think so. I'll do a quick scan. I don't think there is.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Oh, I didn't mean to activate it. Sorry.
That's alright. I got you.
Ah, I killed an Xmas. Everybody speedy. Speedy, speedy, speedy.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Honestly, probably don't.
Haha. What a goober.
It's not as good as it used to be. I remember when Nourish used to affect Cyaxis 4. Meaning I could throw the spears and do slash and viral at the same time. It was totally not
Back
intended,
in
but
my
it was
day.
awesome. Back in my day. Fuck off.
Your resolve is being tested.
Well, I bolted the blade already.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
I don't even know what that does.
But if you hit,
Oh, it's a shield. That's cool.
if you hit tab, you can also see what's what you'll get to by the end of this so far, at least.
What'd you say?
Hit shift. Or not tab. No, fuck. God damn it. Hit tab, not shift. Excuse me. Just to the mission part to see what your actual one is.
Mission progress? I've actually been dealing a good chunk of damage. I've dealt 44% of the damage.
God. I felt like I had a stroke trying to explain that.
I'll give you a stroke. I mean, what? Sorry, I've been drinking. I can't help myself. I say inappropriate things when I'm drinking. I'm surprised it's the first you're hearing of it.
Like ashes, the enemy
There we go.
has
Easy.
been scattered to the
Big
void.
win.
I did 42% of the damage here, so...
Weird.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Duviri.
Inflicting a status effect restores 20 health. That's not really going to help me too much here. Might as well do that. It's not going to matter. Win the Kth race. I can do that. Probably.
keep dreaming I'm at a race, and those pounding hooves trample me to pulp.
I wanna do
Maybe
the thing.
if you ran a race, and that didn't happen, it might be okay.
I've just done too much Duviri.
I mean, it is fun. It's one of my definitely one of my favorite game modes.
I'm really happy we're coming back to Duviri. Apparently, why did I walk through that and nothing? There we go. Apparently, with this game mode that's coming up, the new Duviri stuff, it's a Warframe focused one.
Fear
So instead
ruled
of running
Duviri,
around as the Drifter, you're
and
going to be
yet
running around as your
Sybil,
Warframe.
The embodiment of fear was more afraid.
And I'm
than
okay
ever.
with this. As long as it kind of sticks to the main formula, I'm cool with this. I don't know how it's going to go, though.
I'm just going to
Let's
jet.
get it.
I forget how to fly
To the
again.
Undercroft. Check human hole, I guess. That's the way
You
I'd go.
have to go to the place where bad dreams are real.
Anyway.
The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there.
You get teleported here in a second.
Arm says, back in my day, Mercury used to be the first planet. And Rat says, seems kind of efforty, drunk but sober the whole time. That's like sobriety with extra steps, right? Trying to drink on hard mode or something? That should never.
How to combine the elements coursing through their warframe.
Have you done this game mode before?
Lone Story? Yeah, a couple times. It's just been a while.
No, alchemy.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
A complex elemental force.
I also really hate that Stein access to fucking land before he can do his score again. Like, come on, man. He ain't that amazing. Especially since the health changes in Slash and
hoard the
all that shit.
the crucibles need.
Where did that go? What the fuck?
Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you see.
Overguard for everybody.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
There we go. Just need cold ones. Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
A new crucible hungers for elements. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
It's kind of teaching you about combos, and I really appreciate that too.
I'm actually really glad they added it in, especially since they kind of like, it's half of the game mode basically. It's only doing the elemental combos thing, not the fucking heat vent bullshit that you'll have to do later on in like the real like mission type for it. It's really annoying, but anyway, it's actually a really solid one, especially because it's so early on in Duviri. It's really nice. We just need to do these ones.
Two of them over here.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Makes sense that
Even
Post-Severe
as her
Drifter would
plans led
just
to
be in Warframe.
disaster after disaster,
Mhm.
Sybil was more afraid of what might still come to pass.
Ooh, Phantasma Prime with the on-kill refill, like chance to refill weapon would be so nice.
Do deadly momentum. Well, the more I see Lilo and Stitch news against my will, the more I want Disney to just die. What's wrong with Lilo and Stitch? I really wanted to see that. It's one of my favorite Disney movies, actually.
It's just, from what I haven't heard much, but from what I have guessed, just from watching the trailers for it and everything, it's just more live action Disney nonsense.
Moving. I can't look at them.
It's just slop.
Make them go away.
What am I pressing wrong, Selthor? I'm not flying.
You have to be in the air.
Okay. So just hold
In
it.
the air
Is what
and-
I'm getting. I'm going to hold it. They removed Gontu.
Oh, double jump.
Yeah, I heard about that. They also apparently aren't putting Pleakley in a dress because, you know, something to do with technical limitations. I frankly think it's because they are just afraid to put Pleakley in a dress.
Yeah.
But nobody gave a shit about Pleakley in a dress, like, except for the really
No.
uptight people. Like,
$2,003, $4, whatever the fuck it was just a different time. It was just a different time. You could get away with so much. It was a better time. In a lot of ways.
Pleakley in a dress was like a thing. Like,
Well, Pleakley back in the dress.
Pleakley and Jumba were basically like a gay couple, but not a gay couple, you know what I mean? And it was like socially acceptable. It was fine. Nobody gave a shit. Even the people who would normally give a shit didn't give a shit.
They weren't paying attention. Because the whole premise is basically that they are... The whole premise was that, you know, they were undercover. So it was just a cover, man.
Oh no, Pleakley really liked those dresses.
He got really into character. I'll give him that. Whoops. I failed. I also fell again. Then I came back up. Then I didn't fall.
Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you?
Oh, that one. I like that one.
Are your eyes like
Alright, cool.
that?
Anyway.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orpheus. If you desire to subdue this oral worm, take it.
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Sybil was no
Is this the
longer
electric one?
afraid,
Oh, it is.
for she had become fear.
All do
Oh, that's a big thing. Oh, okay, game. Okay, game.
What's going on?
I fucked up.
What happened? What'd you do?
I tried to mount my thing, and it shot me into the air, and then shot me off the map. Thankfully, Warframe is very forgiving about such things.
It'll pull us into this in a second anyway.
Pleakley wanted, Pleakley should drag it the fuck up. Pleakley wanted to style up them hoes. They fuck with Cobra Bubbles, I'm gonna lose my shit. That happens way too often, yeah. From my understanding, the Pleakley thing was supposed to be a technical limitation, quote. I'm calling bullshit, because we've been animating dresses for, on like 3D models for the better part of like 20 plus years now, 30 plus years now.
Transformers came out, the Michael Bay Transformers came out 20 years ago.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert.
That is like the crux. Like I don't care about any like technical limitation argument when we had Transformers 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
Drag you down with me. Don't think I won't.
Like, is that out of line?
No. Bayformers was a thing where there's no excuse.
Those movies were awesome. They absolutely, like, didn't make any fucking sense, but they were fucking cool.
Almost a century. We were talking about CGI, 30 to 40 years. Right. There's just no excuse, in my opinion.
It's gotten worse. The in-shitification has come to all things. Dianax and Duviri because
Pleakley and
he
drag.
Just fucking do that.
Void.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait a minute. Do it.
Look at the beautiful worms. How long they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I am out of energy though. This is a problem. Normally I have the energy regen stuff. I chose the wrong button.
Sped. Okay. I'm just gonna keep speding.
I knew it.
Bitch.
I just see you running into it.
Yep. Hello, Momo.
Hi, Momo. Where are you? Oh shit, he's right there. Hi, Momo. How you doing, Momo? You doing alright? I hope you're doing alright, Momo.
Bravely done. For this one night at least.
See what I've had to deal with.
That was worse. I couldn't even hear nothing. So once my headphones finally clicked in, I just hear that. I'm like, fuck.
Hey, how you doing? Are you doing alright?
No. I don't like it. We got pathos clamps out of that. I didn't know we did. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Bless you.
I sneezed. Sorry.
Ooh. Working reactor blueprint in here. That's well, it's a reactor. I don't know.
I also want Pleakley and drag, so you know. Where'd you go, Zelda? You go through the portal?
No, not yet. I went over here to the vendor.
There's a vendor now?
What happens next?
Yeah.
I've been there.
You'll be able to access this out of Duviri at some point here in the future. In the, what you call it? What's his face? Fuck. Zeraman.
Oh shit, I can send Pathos clamps to get a Forma blueprint.
Mm-hmm. I would avoid doing... I would save those Pathos clamps like they're a drug addict that owes you money.
I can get a rare decree. Oh shit.
That's fine. I mean, the game mode is over. We can go through the portal now.
Has so much extra. Module, Orcan cells.
Of course, some
3
said
Orcan cells. I've got 33 though. I'm okay on Orcan cells. Longbow sharp shot.
Yes. It's kind of a lot of people really like it. I don't much care for it. It's fine. It's really strong.
2 children and no memory.
It has a
of her
few
husband.
interactions with some mods that are kind of funky, kind of in a good
Sad
way.
memories can even
But
exist in
it's
that
still
happy
like,
mind.
if I miss, then I'm fucked. Pathos clamps. No reason to use those. Yeah.
Quite unpredictable.
You get Pathos clamps from defeating the worm. I defeat the worm every time I take my pants off. Stamp. Nobody. That was fucking rude.
It's right there.
You're right there.
Your face. Anyway, portal. Done here. There's no other side quests or objectives, I don't think, so. Yeah, nothing. So, portal.
I know we can continue to dig around and get thingamjigs, but decrees, but there's not really a point.
Not even. Not in the lone path. Or lone story. That's it.
Pathos clamps. No reason to use those. Shifty looking around. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on to you. I know what you're about.
So now you should be able
Oh
to
shit,
do
did
the
I
Steel
just
Path version of the lone story? Do what?
mastery rank up?
Ooh.
Well, I can't. Wait, I can begin the test, but I can't practice it anymore?
Not here. You have to go to a relay.
I swear I was able to do it but outside of a relay before. Momo joined.
Oh, you changed your name.
Yes. So you don't have a fucking heart attack again.
What was your name before?
I didn't. No, I didn't have a heart attack because of that. It was just like, someone messaged me. What?
More for me.
Figured out immediately because you had your name on it. You know, you left a little signature there, but I don't remember what his.
How much does a name change cost anyway?
That's for PSN. Yeah, first one's free.
Oh, well, that's gay.
Is it really? That's bullshit.
Dude,
I
it's
can't
just some
change
like $10 for the next one.
Yeah, it's something like 200 platinum. Or maybe 50. I can't remember.
It's 200.
I want to say it's 200. Because I remember it being... I'm like, that's bullshit. That's way too much.
Which is like...
I want to change it to Zeltor WAL. And then add YT on it. So that people will be like, whoa, that means YouTube. So I should go look that up. And then see this fucking dumpster fire of a channel.
Don't do that.
Why? What's the problem?
Still do that.
Oh, do what?
Okay, so 200 platinum's not terrible, but they are currently suffering from this stupid shit that every platform does, where they go like, "Oh, you want 200 platinum? Well, you're gonna have to spend at least $15 to get it." We know.
I have a 75% off coupon, remember?
Well, I know. Well, I know. Yeah. Sorry about that.
We'll make things happen.
What are we doing? What are we doing next?
I don't know.
Where we going?
Do you want to do... Well, Momo doesn't have Steel Path, does he?
Not at all.
Okay, so what do we want to do then? What do we want to do? Well, it would help if I was actually in
I mean,
normal.
the circuit's boring for me right now.
What's in the circuit? What did I have selected? Oh, I chose Nidus. Okay.
Oh, what is this? Steel Path circuit? It's a whole other animal. 20,000 Kuba.
I've been waiting for this moment for so long.
Melee Ribbon mod, Pistol Ribbon mod, Rifle Ribbon mod, Sicarius Incarnon Genesis, Sabaris Incarnon Genesis, Okina Incarnon Genesis, Sestra Incarnon Genesis, and Dira Incarnon Genesis. What the fuck, Zelthor?
I've been waiting for this moment for so long.
I thought it was going to be more Warframes, and I was just like, wait, I can select more than one?
You get 2.
Bro.
That was super worth it.
It was very worth it.
I still have not done my Duviri Steel Path circuit at all, really. I think I may have done like a little bit. No, I haven't even done one. So I need to get my fucking Sicarius and Okina.
Arm says, oh yeah, you have unlimited attempts now, I think. You can do unlimited attempts for the MR test. The cooldown now only applies when you pass. Oh. Well, that makes much more sense. Ask me later.
Wise when what? Hold on. Let me take a look here. Nope. Not on your stream. That must be Twitch. Or this is Top Chat. That would help. Nope. Still just Twitch. Okay. Yeet. We've been yeeted.
Mastery rank up. You guys can... I'll rejoin you in a second.
Oh wait, I was squad leader. Okay, so no, it hasn't been
This will be
disbanded.
your hardest test yet. Defeat all incoming enemies.
There we go. Oh, dude, Kome is so fun in Duviri. It's so fun.
Well, she gets bonus decree. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, she gets... So she can actually get... normally she gets like a list of decrees, and it's completely random which one. You don't get to choose normally. So you just, like, bam, that's one. You know, in mission, regular missions. But in Duviri, you actually get the options. You get everything, basically. And so good. So fun. So fun. I really, really, really like Kome. Alright. Didn't know what to do.
Give me a sec. I'm almost done. I got wave. I'm on wave 3. This is like a piece of carrot cake.
Face.
things just kill enemies.
Let's open up
And they
Nightwave.
let me use my pixie form, so that was a mistake on their part, but you know.
Oh, for sure. Void Flood missions, you guys won't have access yet until you get to the Zeraman. Let's see, there's Requiem Obelisks on Deimos. Those are really easy to do. 20 enemies while riding a Cage Drive, Cape, Velocipod, or a Tomocycle. Okay. Tomocycle. Oh yeah, because a Tomocycle actually has abilities, so you can kill things with it somehow. You just can't level it up.
And I win.
Well done. Congratulations on the MR14 on stream.
Yep, new loadout slot unlocked.
We can do nightmare missions.
We could do that.
We can do nightmare missions. You've got Temple.
I've never found a Warframe that speaks to me more.
He's solid. He's really solid. Actually quite like him. They've been just making bangers of Warframes lately. There's very few that have been like bad, you know, on release lately. Like the last couple years, they've made a few Warframes that were like, you know, maybe they had an ability that wasn't quite up to snuff, and after a few, you know, patches and hot fixes, like they're like, okay, there you go, better. But the last few frames they've done have just been like fantastic. I don't think of the full roster of like what they've done most recently.
Oh.
It was Kome
I unlocked
last...
Naramon. When did I do that?
Kome was like last November or so. September, maybe. What was the frame from 1999? Oh, it's Cyto 9. Cyto 9 is good. He's great. Yeah, Cyto 9, Temple has been fantastic. Jade has been like amazing too.
I'm just gonna hush my butt because apparently I'm a goober.
You should.
Yep. All right.
It's rude. Stream etiquette, you know. All right, let me go ahead and invite you there.
Why, thank you. I feel very welcomed and invited.
So invited.
Invited.
We have Oro, which is assassination on Earth. I'll rather no. Death detonation survival on Venus is super easy. Energy drain, nope. The moment I see energy drain, I'm like, not doing it. Sabotage submersible with energy drain, no thank you. Capture, no shield, easy. Okay, I'm just kind of like cataloging what's available and what we can actually do here. Tycho survival vampire mode. Okay, that's easy.
Nora's got the goods for one
Exterminate
lucky
energy
dream.
drain mode.
Who's it gonna be?
Not amazing, but actually wouldn't be that difficult. Survival with death detonation and low gravity. Mobile defense with no shield.
Let's
That's
check
not
what's
no.
next.
Assassination on Mars with sabotage. Okay. One with no shield. No shield is fine.
I'll switch to Rhino.
Relax. Mobile defense. Yeah. Interception, nightmare mode timer enabled. That's not a big deal. Marduk. You don't have that. Already checked you. I already look at Neptune. Yeah. Okay. Better yet, here's what I can do. Alright. I'll run something like Frost. If we do 5 nightmare missions, we can knock off a good chunk of Nightwave standing.
Well, if you're running Frost, then I will go back to Titania.
Yep.
Actually, I might even... I'll do Nyx. Fuck my life. I think I got... Yeah, I don't have enough on her. I'm down to clan. I'm just gonna have overshield innately. Why not? Fuck it, you know. Roll.
Yeah. It's clan time.
Teehee. Teehee.
You know, that
We
one
received intel that
tiny
somebody vital
joke
to enemy operations is here. Find them and
will
capture
never
them.
not live rent free in my head. It has never been referenced ever since. It's been completely ignored by the person who said it. Oh, but I'll never let it go. It's too
Target
fucking funny.
located. Bring them in.
Anyway, captured.
The capture target has vital information that we will
Ew.
need to extract. We need our subject brought
Ow.
back alive.
I got you.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Walkers
Don't do it
incoming.
again.
Thank you. Well,
T-
what do I want? Ooh, I don't know if I don't know if you guys know about this actually. Did I tell you that there is there is now a toggle in your menu, or not menu, in your options that'll allow you to, actually allow you to hold to fire semi-automatic weapons? As if they're automatic, basically?
Not.
It's I'll point it out in accessibility settings, but
Stay focused. There's a
it's
heavy
turned a
unit
lot of
approaching.
weapons into like actually usable. So I figured I should let y'all know, because I realized immediately that I was using the Latron, and it just works like that. It actually feels faster now that I can just hold the button down instead of having to like forcing me to click it. Funny how some of them work like that.
Oh god, I remember when alliances mattered. Ooh, it sounds awful. Oh, you're already at the objective.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
I'm
had
not.
seen
I
it
am not
before my time.
fast. I am Baymax.
I'm a Frost.
Well, I'm white. Just kidding. That mean I'd be on time.
What?
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
can't
understand
say
what
the
I'm
joke
saying.
that's
Do
in my
you
head.
understand what I'm
I
saying?
can't. No. Well, maybe if that TikTok we saw recently is anything to go off of.
I don't understand. You should probably ignore me. I've been drinking.
Another job well
I should probably not explain on YouTube.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Lethal Torrent.
Is that new for you?
Yep.
Oh, excellent. By the way, this is actually a great place for some mods. If I can get hammer shot while we're here, I'll cry. I will actually cry because I've played this game for like 6 years and I've still never gotten fucking hammer shot from these missions because I almost never do them. But, you know, it's still pain. Just queuing it up, you know, adjust what you want to adjust and, you know.
I need to
do
go
the thing
pee
at
real
your own
quick.
leisure. Okay.
So I will be right back.
Woo. I just finished off that drink. Oh my gosh. It was better cold. It's not that it's not good. It's just it was better cold. It's kind of like room temperature now. I have to pee too, actually. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back. I've returned. Yes.
Yes.
Ah, goodness. Why did that Ureli Prime like grind stream I did on? I guess it was like the day of a release, but like, why did that do reasonably well? Why did 40 people? Why did 42 people look at that stream? It was a slideshow. Like You saw 3 frames at any given time. At least the audio still worked. Let's go with that. Man. Eve sure has taken forever.
Okay.
Never mind.
What?
I said just a couple seconds ago, like, Eve sure is taking forever. I'm sorry.
Are you judging me?
I'm not judging you. Much.
What are we doing now? Is it no shields mode again, or?
No, it's death detonation. Basically, the enemies will explode. It's not gonna matter. It's basically a freebie. This is a lot more dangerous 8 years ago.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hi, Blue.
Hello, Brew.
Hello.
Speaking of Blue, if you guys were curious about who made my amazing avatar, there's 50% of it right there.
Well done. Alright, I have brought a frame. I have brought Caliban.
Life support has been cut
I no
off.
longer wish to play the
They're
game
trying
frame.
to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh my.
I will survive. Yeah, as long as I have pixie form, I know I'll stay alive.
Kill my minions. Do the crime. Temple's so strong in normal path. What the fuck? They cooked. A little too hard.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I'm okay with it. Now you see an enemy. Now you don't see an enemy.
All I see are big number get big. I don't see enemy. I see numbers.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh no. I just looked over in the chat, so when I saw blue and my brain just went, he's blue, bob-dee die.
Whoa, his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and I'm gonna stop now.
Are you mocking me?
No.
Well, I've got news for you, Zelthor.
Yeah?
Are you mocking me? If you are, I bet I can say we're for big people give up faster than you. I can't. I'm not even gonna do that.
Why? Like rubber baby buggy bumpers. I can't say it all at once. I think I already get tongue-tied saying regular normal things.
Regular normal
there you
things.
Go. Fuck you. Fuck
Rubber
you.
blah, 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 blah. My lips are numb. Eat my ass.
Life support capsule.
No, you.
Never mind that I was the one who issued this challenge. You can kiss my ass.
Checkmate, theist. Go, my minions. Yeet.
Yeet, yeet.
See, this is one of those things where I'm just... It shouldn't work. This functionality should not be a thing, but I'm really, 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 really glad it does, because it just makes it way better. But the fact that Nourish works on my fucking summons, it shouldn't. It totally shouldn't. But it does. They get to have viral damage. That's fucking cheating. It's so cheating, but it's so good. I was gonna run it anyway because of the energy cost, but it just makes this like the fucking best in slot. Not really probably best in slot, but it's up there. Where did different parts go?
We are all in just different parts of this ship.
I just wonder where the enemies went.
They're over where he is.
Like all of them?
Mostly, yeah. When we get spread out, they kind of do weird things. I'll stick around. Oh yeah,
Momo hogging the bad guys again. God damn it, Momo.
I didn't even realize that's how it works.
Every time. Every time.
It's always about
They
him.
always go after you.
Most wise founder, protect
Oh, look.
your avaricious servant.
Got him.
The raid is off to a
We got
successful
Luigi.
start. When you're ready, go to extract.
Exemplar Granum Crown.
I can't fucking pick it up. Stop it. There we go. I got it.
Seagulls, stop it now.
I don't know if that's how it goes, but I don't care anymore. There was like a point where like Yoda like does like a weird fucking laugh to that beat. I swear, I'm not crazy. I also haven't seen that video in 8 years. I know that Sam has posted it in here very recently, and I know that's why it's on everybody's brain. I didn't know that. Outing myself in public. Oh, it's time to extract.
Okay.
Where am I? How do I get out of here?
Where am I? Who are you?
Minions, protect me.
Protect me, Squire.
Oh god, shade light. Nope, not having it. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the exit. Okay, cool. Anyway. Alright. First.
Not really. Like Momo was first, and then
He's not here, is he?
Another their job.
Yeah, well, I have cherry tomatoes, so I win.
Oh.
These are very sweet. I don't know if I'm gonna get this brand anymore.
What, cherry tomatoes?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem like something that should be like overly sweet. Maybe they have been ripened for a little extra long. Let's see, what was this? This was survival. That was also vampire mode. This was a rescue. No. This was interception. With a timer. It's fine. Ooh, the one over here on Palace, no shield mode. I can do that. I'll frost it up.
No,
What was the reward that we got? What was the mod? Chilling reload. That's good. Niche, but good.
Oh, lovely.
Do we want to wrap up, like, you know, do these 5 missions in total and then probably wrap up the stream?
I'm down.
We've been going for a hot minute now, so
Almost 4 hours.
yeah, almost 4 hours. So I figure you probably have, you know, bedtimes to keep, so
I must do the sleeping.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
So I figured. Get him, Death Cube. Kill.
Kill!
Murder!
Murder? I love murder.
Oh, that felt good.
Murder? Yeah, it usually does.
It really, well, I mean, yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What am I about to be sieged by? Hey, look, a console. Oh, I don't have access to my ciphers. This is rude. Guess I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way and be mildly inconvenienced by doing so.
Inform the queens we have found their subjects.
Oh, look, a Kubelich! Actually, you know what? Hold on. What do you got for me?
Tenno, get ready.
Oh god, the
A
death animation
prosecutor
is
is
fucking
approaching.
slowed because of the... Rattler! It's Prio 3, I'm not gonna go for that.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
I'd be careful if you grab that. We'll have a fucking lich after you're, you know, stealing your shit forever. Until you kill it.
And again, you might get one with an ephemera like I did.
This is also... Oh, yours has an ephemera?
Yep, first one ever rolled and it has an ephemera. It's like a bunch of little rocks floating around it.
The enemy is
It's an
broken.
impact one.
Well
Okay.
done. Now get to extraction.
That is kind of cool. Alright.
169 enemies. Nice.
Nice.
Don't look now, Zelthor, but I think Momo might be a narc.
Sorry.
He might work for the CIA. We mentioned 69. He didn't say nice.
Oh, you know what?
I'm thinking he might be. I don't know, man. Like
guilty.
Be a fucking glowy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
say that.
approaching.
Fucking fed.
Marines inbound.
Just saying.
Coping that.
What the fuck? Oh, that was you shooting at me. I was like, all of a sudden this explosion started hitting around me. I was like, what? Rending strike. That's new.
That is the
Slash and puncture.
puncture? Slash and puncture. Okay. It's okay. All right. Deimos, there is a death detonations. Detonating. Vampire mode assassinate's gonna be annoying because it's Lech Krill. What's the Kuvu Forge just looks like? Nabuk. Vampire mode defense. Well, if it's 3 rounds, that wouldn't be so bad. How do you feel about Kuva defense?
Who, me? I'm down.
Yeah. This is kind of a notorious node. Just due to the stage hazards. But it should be fine. I think the stage hazards start appearing later. Oh my god. I swear. Like, I don't have these speech impediment problems normally. I think it's these fucking headphones. I think it's noise cancellation fucking with me.
The Queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen.
So fucking weird.
Use poison into the system and defend the injector while it destroys their experiment.
Oh. Here we go.
Hold on tight. The Grenier are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Maybe I should have chosen Mirage for this. Eh.
If it's useful, do it.
Where you at? Why are you all the way the fuck back here? That's rude. Why is he all the way... Why is he all the way out? What is happening? Thank you, Death Cube, for just shooting it through the door.
Sludge, and why do the queens think they can make Kuba from it?
He just didn't even know what was happening. It spawned in, and Death Cube said no. Doesn't even get a chance. Doesn't even know what hit him. Some Eximus of some kind. Okay. Careful of the floor down here. Electrical conduits. Which I think we're okay. Yeah, you're gonna be fine with the buffer from the overguard. Man, what a good choice. When did the flamethrowers come in? Oh, nope, there it is.
Starting to see what she meant by it.
Yeah, it's a little notorious, but it's fine. It's fine. Shockingly not an issue. Like, it's like, stuff is broken. It does not give a fuck.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
All the way under there. Okay. Strange. Alright. Last round. Oh, the electrical stuff.
I said hi and then immediately got dragged away for something, so hello again. Hi, Blue.
Very impressive,
All right.
Tenno. You held them all
One
back.
more.
Time to get out of here.
Rending strike again.
Yep.
In all the years that I've had to do nightmare missions, I've still never gotten hammer shot. It's basically plus status chance plus critical damage. It's very niche. Very few, reasons to use it, but it's still there.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'll be right back again.
Yeah. You think? See, that's already done that one. Kind of running out of ones that don't suck. Like exterminate energy drain. It's fine. We could try I'll try the assassination. Vampire, but I don't know how that affects Overguard. So, should be fine. I don't have that, do I? Nope. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm fighting sleep super hard because I'm dozing off on some of these missions.
I understand. We'll wrap it up with this last one and then call it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. What's the last
Should
one?
be quick. Nightmare, War, Mars. It is the assassination with Lich Krill. It's the one where you kind of have to like shoot the tubes on his back.
Oh, I see.
And it's really janky. But I got it.
Later.
Yeah, Frost feels Frost feels really good right now. He's in a really good place.
Sleepy Eve, very Sleepy Eve.
Yeah, very EP.
Very EP.
Krill is highly unpredictable. We suspect he may have other tricks up his sleeve. To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast. Eliminating Krill is the only chance for our exposed colony.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Actually, how to do this? Water resistance as well. Doesn't.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Krill is highly unpredictable. We suspect he may have other tricks up his sleeve. To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh, he's actually affected by cold.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I didn't know that. That's funny. I can actually slow him down. I've still never been quite clear on how to actually kill this guy. Am I supposed to hit for the tubes? It sometimes just doesn't fucking work. Do I have to wait for his next, like, animation cycle to go through so I can actually hit the next tube? That seems to be. Oh, like, damn. Oh no, so okay, so that's interesting. Vampire mode actually goes through, it ignores your overgrowth. So you are slightly losing some health as time goes on, but, you know, as long as you get a kill in. So immolate, and then
die immediately. Holy shit.
Nice work getting down to
He is definitely a pain in the ass.
Oh,
yeah. It's just annoying. They really got to rework him. They got to rework him. They got to rework the sergeant. That's pretty much like all the bosses could definitely use a facelift, but right now they're focused. Like Vor's coming up. In fact, I don't know if I think Vor actually has been reworked. I think his fight is like actually a thing that's worth doing. Well, maybe not for me, but it's a good fight. It's got telegraphs and all that. I think.
They
But
won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
yeah, those tubes, they need help.
Accelerated blast, fire rate and puncture. First shotgun.
Actually, not bad.
Hmm.
For fire rate, it's not bad. Sometimes you want that. How much puncture? That's probably going to be like in sets of 15, so what? 45% probably? Nah, that's not so great. Never mind. Alright, well. Oh, Stalker's mad at me. Oh well. Your
Yeah,
actions have consequences. When will you learn?
It's a day that ends in Y. Damn it.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I think that's going to bring us to the end here, no?
It's time for Nora to say
All right, go to bed.
goodnight.
Well, we gotta sign off first.
Well, I mean, you could just leave it on and go to bed.
That's true. Good night. I'm just kidding. So who's doing the outro? Me or you?
I guess I'll do it. What do you have next? What do you have coming up next, Steve?
An existential crisis.
What's your next thing? Oh, well, get in line.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming Friday night. Putting that on hold because girlfriend, birthdays, all that kind of stuff.
Ah.
Celebrating her day is all day today, so yeah.
Fair schnuff. Anything coming up on like Saturday, Sunday, anything like that?
Nothing this weekend. We started a new game on Wednesday. I wanted to do Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I probably won't because there are other things I have to do. So, I have another game lined up that I'm excited to share with you guys, so I'm gonna do that instead. So we'll see.
Alrighty. Well,
What about you?
Well, anything with Momo. I know he doesn't do. I don't think he does the streaming thing, but maybe he's got something coming down the pipeline. I'm putting him on the spot, but he's here, so I am going to put him on that spot.
Fucking nothing.
Fix it.
Did you change your SoundCloud, or have you just not been uploading stuff to your SoundCloud? I keep meaning to ask you.
Still the same. Just haven't uploaded anything.
Oh, well, that's lame. Do that, because the people must hear your tunes.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. If you like what we do on these channels, share with your friends. If you like my awesome intro music, that was done by our very own Momo the Bard here. If you like my amazing avatar that was done by my friends Kefki and Blue, you can find all their links down in the description below. You can also find links to my very awesome partner here, Zelthor, who carried me through a lot of this shit tonight. And yeah, especially these last few missions when I was like literally falling to sleep at points. Yeah. And I do believe that Zelthor has me linked down in his description as well, and you can find links to him down in mine. So
I've got almost everybody linked in here at this point.
yeah, Momo does good shit. Go listen to his SoundCloud and comment on like every single song that he's posted that he needs to make more music, so he gets like a bunch of notifications and feels obligated. So because I know he's made music, he just hasn't posted it.
Because that's gonna go well.
Yeah.
Do it. Anyway, yeah. So what I think I will probably be doing some more Warframe tomorrow night. Just because I've just been kind of on a roll with that, and it's not like the only thing that I would be doing different otherwise is that I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow. So like I'm still gonna be playing Warframe. I'm still gonna do the exact same thing. So I might as well do that. Yes, farming.
Well, then maybe you'll actually farm it with me if I join you. So.
Well, you're busy tomorrow. You said.
Well, I might not always be. You never know. Anyway, don't let this guy, confuse you. He's gonna be streaming tomorrow. Go watch him. So.
Yep. Yeah, we'll actually do weeklies. We'll actually do EDA and ETA because I've been neglecting that, and it's been in the thumbnail this whole time.
I don't know
not
what
tonight's,
that is.
but the other ones. That's okay. You'll get there. You don't want to know what it is yet because it's like level 500 stuff. You don't want it.
Gross.
Oh dear.
It's the thing with the modifiers that I was yelling about before, and you're like, that sucks.
Yeah.
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 Anyway.
Good luck with that.
Uh-huh. I have a really easy week actually this week. It's really fucking easy for me. Good modifiers and great frames. I'll take it. Well, not good modifiers, but harmless. Anyway, it's about time to get out of here. So I hope you all have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And I will see you all, and we will see you all next time.
Make sure you like
everybody.
and subscribe, and if you have already, thank you for liking and subscribing, because we appreciate
And
it.
if you haven't, I will hurt you verbally. So
Well, that's rude.
Well, their fault. Anyway, they had it coming. They knew the risk. They knew what they weren't doing.
It coming.
Anyway, have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And we'll see you all next time. Okay, bye. I'm hitting the thing now.